Okay, we should probably check that out.
All right.
It's basically Twin Peaks for kids.
Hi, everybody.
Hi!
How's everyone doing?
Doing quite well.
Excellent. Now, I will apologize in advance. Everything was a bit focused on getting you guys leveled up this week, so in terms of getting everything set up for the quest, everything's I have the overarching idea of what I want to do, and I have pretty much enough material, I think, for today's quest ready, but if for some reason you guys barrel through it, then...
We'll just wing it.
Yeah, if you guys somehow barrel through it, then we might end early.
I have a church to reform. I can take up time.
Yeah, we can fill up time otherwise, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of actual quest progression, there's kind of a wall. Another thing is next week, Kaylie has some friends coming by on the weekend, and honestly, I kind of want to take the week off so I have more time to build up for this, because this is going to be more of a sprawling quest where you guys are going to be going to a bunch of different locations. Yeah?
That reminds me, I literally got a call this morning and then you
Keep your voice down.
So, anyway, I am not going to be available the Sunday after that. I'm going to be training at Starbucks.
Okay, then I guess we should probably pick a different time for that week.
So, Pat, you are actually echoing to me now when you and Caroline talk?
I think it's because we're talking a bit louder.
This is 2 weeks
If we keep our voices down, I think we're okay.
Wait, no, it's 2 weeks after.
Can you still hear Caroline? Caroline, can you talk lower?
Hello?
Yeah, okay. I think as long as we keep our voices kind of low, we'll be okay. So I just have to avoid from announcing. And, yeah. Because if it gets picked up by Kaylie's computer, then we're kind of fucked. Sorry, just a moment. Okay. All right. So I guess we'll have to figure out a different time for week after next. But for now, I just wanted to focus on next. So next week we're definitely not playing because I want to take some time to build the quest, and because it's going to be more sprawling, different locations. I don't want anybody to. I don't want to have to rush everything. I want to have time to actually build it out. So next week we're taking off. And then the week after that, I also have to find out a different day because Caroline's going to be training for her new job.
You can do it.
Anything else we want to talk about before we get rolling?
Gonna go through withdrawals. I'm gonna go through a D&D withdrawals.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Oh well.
That means that. The end of the last quest, you guys decided to get the hell out of Dodge for a number of reasons. I believe the most pressing reason was that Pennington is a wanted man. Was that? No, wait, am I remembering that correctly? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Dodeka's father is on an ego trip, and it's like, Pennington obviously stole my daughter.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Stole, kidnapped, something. I mean,
Something.
the evidence seemed pretty damning. He at least wanted to put him in custody so you could find out the rest, but you decided, fuck that. We don't want to have to deal with that bullshit, and you instead wanted to go and try to find November yourself.
Well, Nuria mother actually
encouraged
that.
Actually, Nuria's like, money? Quest? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then, yes, adventures. Oh yeah, because Dodeka's mom actually asked you guys to go do this for a reward. November left in kind of a weird way, like something scared her that she saw in her future sight thing, and it sort of it's something about that probably is what spurred her to leave. She left her spellbook behind, and that is currently in the custody of Pennington, I believe.
And none of us know. Except
none of you know, because he's very clever like that.
Did he bring it with him, or did he leave it in the house?
He brought it with him.
Yeah.
I did. I brought it with me.
Yeah, he wasn't going to leave it behind in case they searched the temple, or not the temple, but the Saratopia. So yeah, that was fun. Now, so you guys decided on your way north, because you're heading north to the Skullwrath Mountains, but yes, I think specifically the Third Eye Peak is where Ursa would know the rumored sage of the Skullwrath Mountains lives.
Yeah.
And, assuming that is in fact, who, Sexta is, which seems very likely, that's where you're heading. But that's a very long way, and you guys decided to take a slight, route towards the Dewdrop Lakes. And when I ended last time, I had no cliffhanger because I had absolutely no idea what I was going to have doing in the Dewdrop Lakes. But now I do. So, do we want to start with that, or do we want to start with Benedictus?
Let's start with that. I have some things I am checking into.
Okay. Cool. Now, one more thing before we get started. I do want to say that for most combat now, everything looks a bit different in terms of how it appears in the chat. Just as an example, I'm just going to do a quick attack from, let's say, Benedictus. I'm just going to have him do a quick unarmed attack against Ursa.
Tries to slap
Because we're
Ursa.
going to take it.
So yeah, that's how it appears in chat now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a number of reasons I did that, most of which are uninteresting. So, yeah, I won't bother going in. I just wanted to let you guys know so you didn't get weirded out when it finally happened. And also just readjust Ursa's health here so that she's not hurt. Okay, so you guys spend a couple of days walking northwest towards...
We're not walking.
Oh, right, sorry. You guys got horses and you argued over the color. I forgot about that. Now, so you guys end up in you spend a couple of days riding towards the Dewdrop Lakes. And when you get there, it seems pretty nice, actually. It seems like a very nice, serene collection of, it looks like, I guess someone can roll knowledge local if they want to know more about this particular region.
Knowledge nature?
Knowledge local. Or knowledge geography, one or the other.
They were carved out by glaciers 9,000 years ago.
Wow. Actually, they weren't.
Are they giant footprints?
No.
Terrask footprints?
That would be funny.
That'd be really
So
cool.
is anyone going to roll knowledge on this? No? Okay.
Oh, hey.
Wait.
Oh, knowledge local?
Knowledge local, knowledge geography, or knowledge history?
Okay.
I have knowledge history. I actually know history now. The deck has been
Nuria
studied.
does not know local. Yeah, no, Nuria's got nothing.
Alright, Pennington. It's pretty good. And, okay.
I suck.
That's okay. Pennington. You would know that the Dewdrop Lakes tend to be, some of the different lakes. Some of them are more, what you'd expect: fishing, water gathering, any other number of things that you would use water for in terms of infrastructure and
Water parks.
Yes, water parks. No. But some of the lakes are actually used by the well-to-do, the wealthy, the nobles, and the royal family of the city that lives to the further northwest, Latel Suvai. I never decided on how that's pronounced. Which I would say pretty much any of you, except those of you who live really far away. Anyone who's ever been in Greyhawk probably knows that Latel Suvai is basically an elven kingdom. I touched on this a little bit last time, but sort of the way that this region of the map works, everything that's sort of east of the Ashen Plains, is kind of its own. It's fairly disorganized. At one point, everything was run by King Robert in this region. It was basically his kingdom, and when he was deposed in Greyhawk City, the revolutionaries who took the city didn't really have the ability to really handle any of the nobles who lived. It's kind of in a game. Anyone who's familiar with Game of Thrones will probably know how that kind of works. Like, as soon as the power struggle happens in the seat of power, all the other duchies and off places sort of say, well, we don't give a shit because you don't have a king, so now I'm the king of my little region. and they can't do
Well, they
shit.
start
They're
taking over
a
their
bunch of
own
revolutionaries, so they don't know what to do.
Or they start taking over each other's regions. It all depends
Yeah.
how that works.
So basically, the resistance just kept Greyhawk City and made it its own sovereign thing because they figured they can survive on their own, and they let other regions like Litel Suvai be their own little kingdoms because they really couldn't do shit about it.
City-states.
Yeah, exactly. So Litel Suvai
The
does
resistee.
the whole reason I go through this is to mention that Litel Suvai does in fact have a king, and this king happens, as Dodeka would know, to be a very close friend of one of her brothers, Tres Narcissima, who is the professional adventurer. I'm sorry.
Ah, I suddenly remember this. Because she totally doesn't pay attention to this.
And also has some kind, and also her sister, her eldest sister, Kincaid Narcissima, is a court entertainer for this king, and pretty much none of
Entertainer.
Hey. So if anyone knows, if anyone can roll knowledge nobility.
I'm rolling it again because that was
I think
earlier.
you rolled history. Oh no, you didn't roll nobility. Never mind.
When you started talking about nobility, I rolled it.
Well, I didn't ask you to, so I'll let you do it again.
Yeah. Come on, dice. Be nice to me.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Dodeka
better.
fought harder.
Okay, so you know, as you approach the Dewdrop Lakes in this particular region of the Dewdrop Lakes, just which you guys decided to go to just because it's on the way, and maybe a couple of you wanted to relax. Probably Dodeka in particular wouldn't have minded a little relaxing, soak in the very nice lakes. You happen to see a very impressive looking yacht, which Dodeka would know is actually owned by King Shin III of Litel Suvai.
An impressive looking what? I missed that.
Yacht.
Yacht. Okay. Damn. Jealous of that yacht.
Would we know whether they would be unpleased that we are entering into their territory, or would it be okay?
Roll knowledge. Circus performers. Yes. No. Let me think what knowledge that would be.
Knowledge politics. There's no knowledge politics.
No. Let me look at the skills list here. Knowledge. I'll go with knowledge. Nobility. Let's go with that. All right. Dodeka.
Apparently. Wait.
Dodeka, you kind of have an epiphany. You're sort of like, okay, you know that your dad is pissed at you. But, as you know, the Lich, Ronald, was ravaging a lot of cities and kingdoms in the west. Particularly the kingdom of Litel Suvai. They were in particular ravaged. What the hell? That was weird. Sorry. Had a moment of craziness on my computer. They were particularly ravaged by the Lich. And it's actually near, relatively close to that region, a little bit more to the east, where Benedictus lost a lot of his brethren. So when you guys defeated the Lich, they were kind of really happy about that. So it is probably rather likely that they would be totally okay with you guys. Perhaps even better than that.
Dodeka mentions that. She's like, this is a good place for us to stop, especially since, being heroes of defeated the Lich and all these people benefited the most.
Nice to go somewhere where we aren't hated.
I know, right? Well, you're hated.
Well, yes. I forgot. Everyone else is famous and happy, and we have a pope on our side. So, what are we decided to call him?
Benedictus.
I'm specifically not taking any fancy titles.
Well,
Or I think he can keep his current title, Red Snow Crusader.
we have a high priest or whatever Benedict is now.
Whatever he is really important. we called Chief Templar, I think, is what I sometimes called Quator when he was in charge.
I actually suggest, in a diplomatic stroke of genius, that we should pay our respects to the current lords of the land, and just to be like, hello, how are you? You know, it's a nobility thing. Usually when people go onto others' lands, they just kind of make themselves known.
Well, we actually want to attempt to... how long is it from the Dewdrop Lakes to Letel Savai?
Oh, we don't have to go all the way to Letel Savai.
Yeah,
okay.
Whoever is currently lord over the lakes.
Gotcha.
They're going to have lesser lords in charge and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the dude's yacht is right there.
All right. Do you
Why
guys
not?
try to hail the yacht in some way?
It is a yacht in the middle of the water.
How would the apple core get the attention of a yacht?
I light a fire.
Other than setting it on fire.
I want you guys to do something impressive. Come on. Be creative.
Prestidigitation! Oh my god, Andrew, you and me, we gotta do something big.
Prestidigitation is not a spell I normally prepare.
God damn it! You're useless wizard.
I thought prestidigitation was just like any magic user could use it on command.
It's a cantrip, but he still has to have cantrips prepared as a wizard.
Wizards have to prepare spells. They're not actually talented like the sorcerers.
Lame.
I cast Ghost Sound. Like little trumpet noises.
And Dodeka puts up, like, uses prestidigitation to put up a sign in the air. This is like, greetings from Applecore.
Oh my god.
All right.
We are incredible.
This is so
the yacht,
You're so cheesy.
the yacht turns towards you.
I start waving from the shore.
They lower cannons. No, I'm just kidding. No.
We don't have cannon. That's
I know.
It's
pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a good yacht. No, it sort of ends up near a dock close to where you guys are, and out comes the king, King Shin III, as well as Dodeka's brother and sister, and also a couple of people in his entourage, including his close bodyguard, who none of you know.
Dodeka immediately regrets this decision. Traces on.
The king immediately makes a beeline for you guys, and who of you would be standing in front?
Wait, what?
Nuria would push Dodeka in
probably.
front. If Dodeka doesn't move fast enough, Nuria will gently push her forward.
All right.
Pennington
Yeah.
behind.
Dodeka would be in front. Yeah, actually, you know what? Dodeka would probably just stand there, and then Nuria would push her, and she'd be like, okay.
Everyone steps back.
This is what you do.
All right,
She's like, oh god. She just whispers her, oh god, why did you do that?
The Elven King looks very happy to see you. He basically runs right over to Dodeka, and Pennington just shakes their hands immediately. And he's just sort of like, oh, it's such a pleasure. This is such a surprise. He looked over to Trace, and he's just sort of like, I didn't know that you asked your sister to bring the apple core. This is great news. And Trace is sort of like, well, I wanted to keep it a surprise.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Yes, we're actually just stopping by on our way on another mission.
Oh, would you like to? If you want, you can come along. I'm having a party on my yacht. You all can join.
Oh my god.
And behind him, his bodyguard looks. His bodyguard, by the way, he's kind of dressed like kind of a military commander. He has blue hair. He's just sort of like, I don't think that's a good idea. And he's just sort of like, why not? They saved our city. They saved our entire kingdom, practically. I think that they deserve, to enjoy the celebration. Please, just ignore him. He's just my bodyguard. Come along.
Dodeka just shrugs at the bodyguard, just kind of like, sorry. Like, she's got this face that's kind of apologetic, like, you kind of have a point, but...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Does it have to be on a boat?
I second that question with, is it on the boat?
Of course it's on the boat.
Oh, come on, you two. It'll be fun. It'll be fine.
It's nothing. It's nothing like any boat you've ever been on. I assure you. Do you really think I would travel on just a normal boat?
No, but there's still water all around it.
And flammable.
She's a little nervous about water, considering her, ancestry.
Complexion.
The bodyguard is sort of looking at you guys like, what are you, afraid of water?
Well,
Not afraid.
Anything except for dying by horrible means that don't involve combat.
Oh,
And
do you not know how to swim?
I can swim, but not well and not in heavy armor.
Well, you don't need your armor. You can take your armor off and come join us.
Boats are unnatural.
King Shin sort of steps forward and stands next to King Shin, kind of wraps her arms around his shoulder, looking at you guys, and is like, "Oh, please, it should only be for a few hours, and he would really enjoy your company." And she kind of looks over to Dodeka and kind of, gives a sort of, what kind of glare? The kind of glare that reads like, "Please don't fuck this up. Please don't embarrass me.
Smiles
Not
back.
today."
She gives a smile that says, "I have no idea what I'm doing."
I'm sure Dodeka will have loads of things to catch up on with my brother.
And
Dodeka elbows him. Actually, no. Dodeka stepped on Pennington's foot.
I don't know. Let me describe Trace a little bit.
By the way, your echoing is getting a little worse.
I'll try to keep my voice a little down. Let me just for the audience's enjoyment. I'm going to bring up Tress's. Actually, I can probably just share this. You guys can look up Trace's and. Actually, I'll also release. You can look up Trace and Kinkay's character profiles in your journal in just a second, so you can sort of see what they look like. There, they should both be on there now. Yeah, Trace looks like a complete douche.
Yeah, he really does. I like the way you had it portrayed. That was perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Horrible.
So that's kind of what he looks like, and he has his two rapiers in his holsters. Now these rapiers look really, really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like they look like incredibly good rapiers. He does not look like the kind of person who deserves to wield them.
Good.
And also he looks like, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell over his sort of douchey shirt, but he looks like he's wearing some pretty hefty armor underneath it, which is weird for a sorcerer. He doesn't seem to understand how arcane spell failure works.
So that's embarrassing.
Yeah. So that's fun. And Kinkay looks, elegantly dressed, of course, more so than usual.
You put my character description up next to her, though.
Oh, that's because I just copied your profile. Make it easier for me to pronounce.
Okay, that's what I wrote about Dodeka.
I'll just change that real quick.
That's not good. That's not her.
No, it's definitely not her. Sorry.
I am reloading.
Oh crap! I am too, apparently. Or
Yeah, I just got a message that the site went down a little bit.
Okay, maybe it did. I don't know.
It's
Probably my fault.
Offline, so.
Well, I can still hear you guys, so I don't know what's going on. Can you?
Yeah,
guys hear me?
apparently.
I don't know.
Kaylie got
The
it
message
too.
went away for me. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I went over me too. I can hear you just fine. So.
Yeah, I think it just went. It hit up. Let me. The connection has been. It just had a connection interrupted
Yeah,
message for a minute. I think it's okay though.
Okay.
But anyway, let me just also double check the script side. Yeah, I think the scripts are working okay too. Anyway, words, train of thought, right? So yeah, they're all just sort of standing there. Also the king is he looks fairly young for a king, but I would say still about 20 years older than Dodeka. But definitely someone who ascended fairly young. But as far as those of you who know anything about this kingdom goes, he's been an okay king.
Now,
He's not like
wait, is
an
he
idiot.
human?
What?
No, Hellman.
It was,
Okay.
No, Litelsavai is an elf kingdom. I don't know if I made that clear.
Sorry, I was confused for a second.
It's okay. Who's drawing little dice? No,
Me, sorry.
It's okay.
I was just.
It's just distracting, that's all. Anyway, so you guys are all standing on the dock. He's there. He's waiting for your response.
Dodeka is really trying to get Nuria and Ursa to go on. She's like, believe me, perfectly safe. You won't even know you're on a boat.
Okay, and also you guys, everyone who wants to can roll sense motive.
Ursa didn't think.
Oh my god, Nuria rolled a bunch of stuff.
Oh, hold on. Gotta open it all up again.
Anyway, what are we rolling? I'm sorry. I got
Sense
distracted.
motive.
Right. Da. Oh, come on, character sheet.
Give me 2
Ah!
Nuria isn't gonna roll sense motive. Dodeka kind of pleads with her, like, come on, we can go. She sighs, takes out one of her panacea extracts, drinks it, it calms her down. She's like, alright, I'll go, I guess.
She goes, yay! Gives you a little hug.
What did you do?
Okay, yeah. And did anyone else want to roll sense motive?
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Okay. We just want
That's weird. I thought I put points into sense motive, but I guess not.
I guess not.
I thought I did too. Huh.
Give me just a moment here.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Yeah, I am too.
If anyone else
Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind.
You can roll sense motive without having points in it.
Well, yeah, but
No, I know. I just, for some reason, I thought I had points in it, so the roll would be higher, but I didn't.
I
So.
have a -1 on it, and I feel like I would have put points into that, so I'm just checking.
Oh well.
Oh,
Oh well.
bummer.
Oh well.
Nuria puts no points in sense motive. She will come up with her own idea of what a motive is. I trust them, I don't trust them. I don't have any basis for that.
I guess not. Alright,
Okay, so
whatever.
that's lovely. Let me just make sure that
Latest
nobody
waste
gets
of
it.
time brought to you by Caroline.
It's alright. Let me just check to see if you have anything in there. No? Okay.
Cheese curds.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No one picks up on it. Okay, then, yeah.
No one picks up on what? Ah!
That's the fun thing about failing sense motive checks.
Damn it.
So, you guys all go on the boat?
Yep.
Okay. Benedictus.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
No, it has nothing to do. I just wanted to take a break while you guys are getting on the boat.
You immediately sense evil.
Yep. Yes. Benedictus, you sense that everyone is dead. No.
Oh, God.
So, Benedictus,
All right.
you are
I
hanging
I
around.
was about to meet with the head of the Inquisitors, if I recall correctly.
Yes. Yes, you are. And they kind of all look relatively... I wouldn't say shady. It's not like they're ninjas, but they don't look as... they look a little
Squeaky
more...
clean.
They
Not
look
as
kind of
squeaky
like...
clean.
You know when you take like a hard-edged detective and you know the one with like 5 o'clock shadow, and ulcers and drinking problems, and then you put them in like a standard police officer's uniform, and they look kind of off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of that. It's like they clearly, like they're wearing a lot of the garb they're supposed to be wearing, but it's not really, it doesn't seem to suit them. They look more like they only wear it ceremonially. Like they would never actually wear it going out and doing their thing. Except maybe a couple.
These are the people I'm looking for.
Exactly. So they're all kind of sitting there. Some of them are, aloofly, leaning on a wall, and they look kind of, not necessarily. They all look very skeptical, but they are listening.
Okay. Who is the head of the Inquisitor wing?
They all just sort of look at each other like, we don't really have a head.
Sorry, I was asking out of character.
Oh,
I
out of
wouldn't
character,
know,
yeah.
but okay.
None of them really seem to be leadery.
Fair enough. I look down. I assume we're all kind of like gathered at a table. I look at them and say, I have gathered you here for a very good reason. As you know, I have been appointed the head of the Church of Greyhawk and unofficial leader of the forces of Palor here on this world.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty official.
No, official, but, well, yes. And I say to them, and I brought you here because the course of events that has brought me to this position has highlighted that corruption has taken hold at the heart of this organization. And I think that all of you are the ones to help me bring this church back to being an organization that does the will of Palor. I don't think this corruption is necessarily brought of an evil will, although there may be those among the church that would seek to use Palor for their own profit. I think it is a negligence, a dereliction of duty to take the course that is easiest. And that is a attitude I want to change, and one which I believe you will be able to help me with. I want you to investigate the behavior of all of the major church leaders, myself included. I will give you access to any information you need about myself. I want you to see if there is any malfeasance or misappropriation of church resources, any connections being exploited for political gain, any money being sequestered
just start laughing,
for
basically.
Personal usage.
Oh.
They're just sort of like, you really have no idea, do you?
I don't, and I want you to give me the whole picture.
Well, the whole picture is that it's not just negligence or dereliction of duty. We're talking exploitation deep in the roots. I would say decent quarter, maybe more, of the hierarchy is made of people who are basically being paid off. And we haven't been able to do crap about it.
Well, forgive me for having the benefit of the doubt in mind. Tell me what you need.
I'm sorry, just one second. What?
Just look at that thing.
I'm confused. What am I looking at?
The door.
Okay, yeah. That's bad.
I just noticed it.
Then why don't you stop it from falling over? I don't know.
Because it's been standing there for like...
Well, that's fantastic. Anyway,
sorry.
continue.
Yeah, so I say, forgive me, I was giving those who have appointed me to my station the benefit of the doubt, but I will do so no longer. Tell me what you need to remove this corruption.
Authority. Right now, we basically have no authority. Quador kept us very independent, and in a way, this made sense, at least on paper. Keeping us independent meant that we didn't have to. We weren't. We couldn't take, bribes. We couldn't abuse authority because we really had none. Everything we had to do. We could only make any changes if, essentially as citizens, we were well-connected citizens, certainly trained, and we knew a lot more about the inner workings of the Church of Palor than most people. But in terms of actual authority, we had none. So if we were able to figure out some kind of corruption somewhere, we could do absolutely nothing about it except report it to Quator or whoever was in charge of that particular region, and then it was up to them to do something about it. And if doing something about it meant upsetting somebody important, then nothing would get done. And if you give us authority, we can possibly, throw out, certain hierarchs who aren't doing their jobs well, or are, cooking books or things like that. But you have to understand, us doing our jobs might not make you very popular.
I do not aim to be popular. I merely aim to do the will of Palor.
Well, that's all well and good, and that's really nice to hear. But here's the problem. If you become unpopular and you get killed, then we lose our authority, and we can't do our jobs anymore. And then maybe we get killed because we talk too much.
But you see, I'll be unpopular with the Hierophants. I aim to be popular with the people.
Well, no offense, but you're not exactly glowing with charisma.
Oh, my charisma score is like 14. I say, I am working on that front, and I have a few plans to set into motion that will make it so that should ill befall me, and should it come to light that someone within the church meant me ill, let's just say the popular uprising will make it likely that you'll keep your authorities.
Well, that's a dangerous game, but if you want to take it, then I'm not going to complain if you're going to give me authority, but you also need to worry, we aren't really all that well organized, and we don't have that much oversight ourselves. I would probably guess that those of us who are here are probably honest, otherwise we probably wouldn't even still be here. We'd probably have moved up the hierarchy by now. Being an Inquisitor is not something you do because it's, filled with glory or money or popularity. So I don't know if you necessarily shouldn't trust anyone here, which is probably one reason that asshole who said he was an Inquisitor got away with it for so long. Nobody really questioned him. But the fact is, those of us who are here right now are probably trustworthy, but say one of us dies and you have to hire a new one, it might attract people who want to abuse the authority that you give us. What are you going to do about that?
It is within the powers of the Inquisitor to create zones of truth. I imagine that if you were to go through a very rigorous interview process using zones of truth, you would be able to at least cut out most of those who would seek to enter. If someone sufficiently powerful to ignore the zone were to make it through, then
one of the other Inquisitors speaks up and well, I got an idea. If we're all trustworthy, how about you just let Inquisitors nominate other Inquisitors?
It's another possibility. I would be very comfortable if you still went through a rigorous interview process, but
of course. We're Inquisitors. We're good at interviews.
All right. I will also be having you definitely interview those taking care of the finances of the other church branches. I wish to make sure that is cut off at the source for the corrupt ones as rapidly as possible.
All right. That sounds
All
good
right.
to me.
So basically, long story short, I am going to institute a number of policies that put the Inquisitors directly under the supervision of the review board that I will be putting together, that will give them the authority to investigate within the church, and that will give them the authority to nominate new Inquisitors under, certain conditions, such as undergoing a rigorous review process.
A couple of them would look kind of like, so who's going to be on this review board?
You may know my position as not only as the head of the church, but also as one of the Apple Corps, one of the team that took on the Lich.
Didn't they all skip town just a couple days ago?
Yes, and while I have urgent business now, it will probably happen in the near future that I will need to join them to take on matters of import for the safety of the realm and for the continued operation of the church. I plan on putting together a 3-panel board, who I'm hoping you will help me vet, that will keep the integrity of the church in place while I am away, and also will make it so that the people have more of a direct voice and representation.
Well,
For it is not just for our own sake that we do this, it is for those who would follow us.
Well, not gonna lie, this sounds too good to be true.
It's
I mean, I'm not going to turn it
Herculean
down.
task.
I'm just saying, I'm still a little skeptical. I just want some assurance that we're not walking into some, what's essentially going to turn out to be a suicide mission.
If you would at least help me gauge the forces arrayed against us before I act in full, it would be exceptionally useful. Tell me who the corrupt ones are, what I can expect in terms of resistance from them.
Well, I
And
think it
allow
might be a
me
good
to act in
idea to
full knowledge.
avoid giving us any kind of advanced authority yet until you've established some kind of popularity. That way, if things go south, we don't have to worry about getting our neck snapped. And we'll go ahead and do your, rooting out, let you know who's trustworthy, who's not. But, maybe... I mean, how comfortable are you with lying?
More comfortable than you'd expect.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Last one wasn't quite so honest about it. In any case, if maybe you say that things with the Inquisitors didn't go so well, then, maybe the Hierophants and the other people up in the hierarchy don't necessarily become overcautious. Maybe if they don't worry that somebody's looking over their shoulder, they don't, or that we don't have any kind of authority to act on anything, they'll just keep acting the way they normally do. So you don't have to worry about us missing anything.
When the time comes, you will have the initiative. I assure you that.
All right. So how will you how should we communicate with you? Because I mean, we came here from all over, and we can't just keep stopping by. It's too conspicuous.
Actually, how much would it cost to get something like those coins the Gnome Brotherhood have whipped up?
I don't know however much it would cost to get a wondrous item infused with the spell, like message or something. Maybe not message, but
Well, yes, you're not exactly here, and I need to do this rapidly. So
Oh.
Pennington has a message stone that you may have seen him tossing about earlier.
yeah, that's true. But it's only
Can
We've seen who used it.
do,
too.
would the Inquisitors have their own internal communications network?
they say we're all kind of independent agents right now. In fact, they kind of didn't want us to communicate too much, so they didn't want it to influence our impressions of certain individuals.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to basically I would want to investigate with the magic item merchants in town what it would be necessary to craft, basic two-way message items, and enough that I could set up at least a loose network among the Inquisitors.
All right. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. That's all for now. I mean, I have access to the holographic messenger majiggy. I'm sure if it's critically important I get in touch with at least a couple of them, I can be in touch.
All right. Then,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't really have anything else I can do.
I'm sure they have a couple of them are like, we have ways of communicating. We'll talk to this guy, he'll talk to that guy, and they'll get in touch with you if we need to tell you anything. And
okay.
If you need to talk to us, let Felix know. He knows how to reach out to us. He's a good guy.
He is. I trust him immensely.
All right. Yeah. So, I think that we'll get to doing our jobs and you get to doing yours.
Okay. Would they be able to give me intelligence on some of the more corrupt Hierophants?
They say, well, we can tell you what we know now, but...
Yeah, I basically know who to watch out for, mostly. Not go gather intelligence.
They give you a couple of names of some of the people. Most of them are actually... one of them is a gnome who's definitely involved with the Gnome Brotherhood. A couple who take frequent vacations to the Sabason Hot Springs south of Greyhawk City. And a few here and there, more or less, mostly closer to Greyhawk City is where most of the corruption tends to come from.
Sure.
But it radiates out a little bit. That Corky Knackle, who's dead now, was at one point on the take. And but whoever's in charge of the temple in Oakhurst now is apparently okay, at least as far as they know. It's been a while, and they haven't been in business for very long, so it's possible that corruption will come.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping my reforms will spread out before it can really take root any further, but...
All right.
Okay.
So, they give you a couple of their names just so you can watch your back.
Fantastic.
No names that really surprise you, though.
Well, yeah. I imagine it's pretty obvious at this point. Because, I will, during the next, during my various meetings with the Hierophants, I will do my best to convey the sense that the Inquisitors are unwilling to help at this time.
All right. And a couple of them look relieved. Most of them are ones that you already knew to look out for. I mean, I assume you were sort of keeping a closer eye on them, so you probably were looking for signs of relief, and yeah, they look relieved.
Yeah.
But a couple of them are sort of well, I'm not sure how well your reforms will take hold without some kind of overseeing body. The ones who take this more seriously seem a bit disappointed, and they're starting to doubt whether or not you have the capability of making any kinds of actual reform.
Yeah. So the ones who actually are on my side, I'm going to, during my talks with them, I'm going to ask them, what do the people in your church's district really need?
You mean aside from the obvious stuff? I mean...
Yeah, but it's have you heard any murmurings of discontent regarding the temple services?
Well, I mean... There are a lot of people who've been asking for their sons and daughters back. From when we had to ramp up recruitment because of, the Lich, a lot of those people might not necessarily have been volunteering entirely of their own accord. And a lot of their family and friends might have been rather, in some cases, particular areas that were very heavy in terms of recruitment. Some organized protests have happened over the situation. So that's one thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the vampire is a big problem, but honestly, with the Lich gone, we're probably not at red alert. So it might make sense to station some of the newer recruits at temples closer to their home villages.
One of the Hierophants sort of stands up. He's like, "May I make a suggestion?
You may.
You and your friends, the Apple Corps, you managed to defeat the Lich, correct?
Correct.
Why not also take care of the vampire?
We intend to.
I meant on your own.
We intend to.
Without the involvement of any of our paladins or clerics, essentially.
Nuria doesn't want that involvement. She plans to try to get another tree.
You're on a yacht.
I would say...
Eventually.
I say, if you feel confident leaving the matter in our hands and diverting our assets back to the protection and tending of the followers of Paylor, I will put my full efforts into finding the vampire known as Golthius, defeating him, and making sure that he does not put an undead scourge upon the land. I believe that first I need to tend to some of these matters of reform, but I assure you that within a month we will put our full attention into the matters regarding Golthius.
Actually, Eric, might I make a suggestion?
You might.
We're heading to the Skullwrath Mountains. We also decided that while we're there, we're going to stop by where the town near the Sunless Citadel, Golthius was.
Yeah.
Could say, hey, we're already working on it. Gain brownie points.
True. I will mention that the party is currently heading towards Oakhurst, where they can make further investigations into the matter of Golthius.
They nod. They say, like, well, that's good. We were starting to wonder whether or not the Apple Corps was actually doing anything about this. But knowing that they're actually heading back to Oakhurst after the less they left there, I think that's a good start. Says one.
I bite my tongue.
We totally set up the best mayor Oakhurst has ever had.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, they just kind of like, so yeah, if you got the Golthius thing, then we probably don't need to make it a publicly known thing.
Okay. Yeah. So they're
you sort of get the impression that their actual goal is less sort of just let it in your hands, and more they don't want to involve any of their people because A, they don't want them to die, and B, they don't want their people to panic over yet another undead scourge.
Yeah, that's fair, and that will allow reallocation of the paladins back to their hometowns, which was basically one of my priorities anyway.
Right. But one of the Hierophants sort of like, but isn't the whole paladin oath thing supposed to be for life? Can we really just let people leave their services?
Just because we have paladins does not mean they must eternally be in combat. They can keep the faith and ensure stability in the towns to which they travel, knowing that, should Paylor call to them, they will return to service.
All right, so you basically set up Paylor's reserves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then, no one really seems to argue, but they're sort of like...
Yeah,
still,
and if any of them...
If
any of them choose to stay for life at the temple or at the temples, which are the gathering forces for the forces, I'm not gonna say no, but the ones who were strong-armed into it, yeah, they can go home.
All right. They also say, but you also, in a more political matter, some of the people in Greyhawk, especially since the Apple Corps left so suddenly, and the Narcissima family seems a bit perturbed based on the disappearance of yet another one of their daughters. they seem concerned whether or not you are truly the face of change that a lot of people have been hoping for in the Temple of Palor.
I will do my best to convince them of it personally.
How?
I point. How many of them would be able to cast Cure Disease?
A couple of them.
I point at them. You. Follow me.
They do.
Okay. Are they mostly the? Are there any of the corrupt ones in there? Or are they mostly pretty legit?
A couple of them are corrupt.
Okay. I bring a couple of paladins who I don't think are particularly likely to stab me along as well.
Okay.
And I go to the lower district.
Like right now, in the middle of a meeting, you're just gonna do this.
Like right now in the middle of a meeting.
All right. I'm gonna put you on pause for right now.
Sure.
Okay. And let's go to.
We're on a boat, motherfucker.
Motherfucking boat.
Oh, we got a mini map going on.
I'm on a boat.
Okay. Does everyone see that?
I need to.
I'm totally going to get assassinated.
Now I see it. Card it. That does not look like a yacht. Thank goodness.
It was the best I could get on short notice. I'm sorry. I tried to find something better, but nothing really looked. Pretty much anything I could find that kind of worked looked like an actual like crappy yacht. So imagine something that looks a lot nicer than this.
Oh my god.
The king looks so cute.
Yeah, the king is adorable.
You should want to pat him on the head. Give him a hug and a cookie.
All right. So yeah.
How old is Quick?
How old is King K?
I completely forget. Actually, I never gave them ages. She's
she's about.
She's the one that sleeps around a lot.
I think she's around
She doesn't sleep
120.
around a lot. She's trying to seduce this king who's married. Gotta convince him to leave his marriage. Anyway.
I don't think you ever said he was married.
I thought it was.
I don't think you ever said he was. I didn't make him married.
I never did. No, I never did. I thought it was implied earlier in the game. I thought you were implying it for some reason. That was my
Maybe I
mistake.
did, but if I did, retconning. Because he's
Okay.
not
No, he totally did because essentially, there was a whole argument where Dodeka was just like, slut. Yeah.
Well, I mean, she is, but I mean,
Oh,
you know,
well.
that not because
Anyway, whatever.
she's trying. I mean, you know,
Whatever.
not to
whatever.
slut shame, but I mean, this isn't the first royal that King K's, you know, hit on.
Oh, okay.
But he's the one that she's hit on the longest, I think.
Okay.
So yeah.
Anyway.
So you guys are on a boat.
Bravo!
You know, there's lots of. It's not crowded, but there's a good number of people. King K and King Shin are sort of off on one side. They're the bodyguard, whose name is Garuga. I think I forgot to mention. Is who you know looks elven, and you know they are they're sort of maintaining their privacy, at least for now. Sort of doing their thing, and you guys can mill about. Trace is sort of over there, performing, twirling, twirling his at one point he attacks with his rapiers, and the rapiers actually come out of his hands and start moving on their own. So the nobles all applaud. They're very impressed. Nuria and Sami, should you guys roll fortitude saves?
Nami took, Nuria took her thing, her little extract.
Okay.
I
Oh,
can hear
okay.
you.
So, did you give anything to Sami as well? I mean, she did live in a city that wasn't. I mean, it had bad. Yeah, all right. I'll say that she's not afraid. Yeah, I'm not going to be a racist. Kaylie, I think you're still muted.
Yeah, I can hear
Yes, she is.
Okay, I fixed it.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, I forgot that, yeah. Alright, anyway, yeah. So, yeah, she was saying that she took the polypurpose fantasy so that she wasn't going to get seasick. Which is what I just rolled for, and she did fine,
Yeah.
so. Ursa would roll for
Roll
seasickness?
for seasickness.
Yeah, you did fine.
Alright.
Yeah, you're actually surprised. You're actually kind of enjoying this a lot more than you did on the river. This is a lot. The lake is a lot more smooth. It doesn't really. It's not like the ocean where it's wavy and stuff. It's fairly calm, nice, much more luxurious and spacious. And there's nice food everywhere.
Okay.
There's some very nice wines as well. A few waiters are passing them around. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Dodeka's going to wait for an opportunity to talk to Trace. She's going to be kind of reluctant about it, but she's like she needs to talk to him.
All right.
Pennington will attempt to introduce himself to Kinkway.
All right. As you walk closer, Garuga puts a hand on you, and sort of like, may I ask where you're going?
To properly do introductions with the king and friend.
They are speaking privately at this moment, and I do not believe they want to be interrupted. At that point, King Shin looks over. He's like, "Garuga, please stop being such a." Anyway, he almost says something, and he sort of stops because he realizes he's around a whole bunch of nobles and stuff. So he's sort of like, "I'm not going to say that word." Mr. Umberwood, please come closer. I would love to speak with you and talk to you about your adventures.
Yes, absolutely. He takes a step forward, and he's like, "And your what was her title? What was she introduced as at any point?"
His
Lady.
courtesan. I think you could probably just call her lady. Yeah, since she is a noble. I think that'll probably be the proper term to use, and calling her a courtesan might come off as a little cheeky.
I was like, well,
The lady Kincaid.
pleasure meeting you both, Lady Kinkway.
Dodeka.
Pat's pronouncing it Kincaid, so I'm going to do that too.
She says, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Umberwood. I've heard some things about you." Lady Kinky, yeah. I didn't name them.
It's Quinquay!
Is it
That's how
Quinquay?
it's pronounced!
Okay, well, I don't know that. You didn't put down little pronunciation things.
Enough in Italian.
All right. I will call it Quinquay.
Quinquay. It's much
Okay.
better, it doesn't sound like kinky.
Yes, it does. Okay. So Quinquay introduces that. Yes, I've heard a great deal about you. So I understand that you've been dabbling in the magic arts some?
I'm sorry, you broke up there for a moment. I couldn't hear you.
She asked, so I understand you've been dabbling in the magical arts some.
Yes. Magical arts.
Like,
It keeps on like.
He said she's basically commenting on you learning about magic. Dabbling in
yes.
magic.
Absolutely, I have learned a bit of the magical arts. In fact, I'm enrolled in the Greyhawk Academy that your brother leads.
Oh. How is he? Is he still going to parties with all of his students? Like, acting. The poor thing. He didn't really feel like he lived until he went to college, and then he just never left. Really.
He seems like he has been there for quite some time.
Well, I'm sure he'll be there for much longer. But Unis.
But he is a very knowledgeable teacher. That he is very friendly.
Oh, that's bad to hear that. I understand that you made my father somewhat upset recently. Although he
yes.
wasn't particularly specific as to why. I believe all he said was, if I run into any of you for whatever reason, to let him know immediately.
Yes.
Funny
Funny that.
Over, he's like, but of course we're not going to do that. They're our guests of honor, isn't that right, Quinn? And she sort of smiles curtly. She's like, well, of course. As long as they
Hang
don't,
on.
you know.
Can I
do
do a
anything.
perception to see if I hear that?
Go ahead, yeah.
Because she's coming over, she hears that.
Yeah, you heard that.
I make my way over. She's like, I heard. Oh, she's like, oh, Quinque, it was a misunderstanding. Father's overreacting like he usually does. It's nothing.
Quinque is like, Dodeka, please. You don't have to be so uptight. This is a party. Relax for once.
Yes. It's kind of difficult to relax with all the goings-ons that's been happening lately.
Well, it must be nice to have that kind of freedom.
Oh, she feels kind of sad for Quinque. She's like,
well,
oh.
I have all the pressures of the Narcissima family on my shoulders, and
Of course.
I spend, and on top of that, I advise I advise Lord Shin over here on a lot of his policies as well. So I have basically two royal families to worry about, in a manner of speaking.
Oh, you poor dear. So
Well,
much to.
I suppose it'll be easier in some time in the future. I hope. She, leans over to King Shin and sort of gives him a quick kiss on the cheek. He looks slightly
I'm
nervous.
so sorry.
The story.
It's like, I'm so sorry that you're so burdened, sister.
King Shin's sort of like, well, enough about that. Tell me more about your adventures. I want to hear about what happened in the Sunless Citadel. The bards spoke a lot about that.
Pennington steps up and absolutely, I will be happy to tell you all about wonderful tales. And what do I roll to make like a fun little like story out of it?
Performance?
Performance.
You
Fail.
You tell the story. He
The
sort of
most
nods
boring story
politely.
ever.
He nods politely. He's like, the bards told it a little bit better. I should introduce you to one when you come come visit me at the kingdom. He's very talented. I think that he might give you some pointers.
Dodeka's
Yeah.
trying not to laugh. Like, she's got her hand in front of her face.
Yes, I would be happy to learn from the bard.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
used
Pennington, not talented and everything. Are you?
I
Go
originally
ahead.
came from a fishing village, so I'm very comfortable in the water. It's very nice to be back on the water.
Oh, are you? What fishing village are you from?
Seabrook.
Never heard of it.
A tiny little town, little hamlet.
Well, I'm sure by the time you're done, you'll have put it on the map.
Yes, most certainly.
I'm sure that your
And by
family
the
must be
way-
very proud of you. I'm sure all of your family should be proud of you. You're all heroes. That must be very impressive.
Yes, they are. They constantly praise me day in and day out.
He nods. That's great. That's great. Well, I have a few.
Tear.
I have a few words I need to speak with Quinque in private. So if it's all right, I would ask that you guys maybe give us a little space. I would love to hear more about your stories
yes.
later,
Oh,
or maybe told from somebody different though.
Yeah.
Trace
pulls Pennington away and is just like, careful about lying. Everyone in my family is really good at that, too.
This is kind of mean, much like the rest of them.
Quickly, no, but she's bossy, like Mother is. And that's kind of her job, actually, so you can't really hold it against her.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say, basically, anything I would have ever learned about anything about being a woman, Quinque was the one that told me. And let's leave it at that.
Wow.
Well then. Yes. There's yeah, you can tell that I guess someone can roll perception.
Oh, come on, computer. I don't know anything.
So
Wow.
Let's find out.
We noticed the water. It's very wet.
Nope. No one noticed. No one notices anything yet again.
Wow.
Everything is great.
Everything is awesome.
It's a boat.
Trace Narcissima seems to be hitting on Sami. Sami slaps him in the face. So, then he decides to move over to Ursa.
Dodeka goes up to Trace, and she's like, "Oh, brother, you and I have some catching up to do."
He's right. He's like, "You're right, sister. Why don't you introduce me to your lovely friend here?"
This is Ursa. She's a barbarian, and she will probably rip your face off. Let's go.
He's like,
Hi.
so you drag him away, I guess.
Well, unless Ursa actually wants to talk to him.
Ursa's just like, oh, hi, hello, okay. Stranger. She does not trust Narcissima, so.
Gee, I wonder why.
I know, right?
So, I don't think I've seen you since my brother's funeral.
Yeah.
That was a really interesting service, wasn't it?
let's just.
I'm pretty sure that was the first time you ever saw her, and she ever saw you. Yes.
That's the smoothest pickup line, Trace.
Yeah.
Right. We met at that funeral, remember? It was great.
Yeah, I was the dashing one.
Really? It was
Yeah,
great.
You know, funerals.
It's like,
Always
I
great.
really admire your scarf. I like scarves too. He points to his really regal-looking green scarf.
Dodeka looks over at Nuria and is just like, with a face of, should I do something about this? Or just
Nuria
happen?
shakes her head and she goes, "This is the best entertainment," and takes another bite of the pastry and is just watching.
Okay, Dodeka's just gonna watch too. This is entertaining.
Ursa's like, oh really? So it's like a memento. Sorry. Oh, so it's like a memento from your childhood too, like extremely important to you.
Well, you could say that. I did buy it when I was younger, and it's important to my persona, I guess. I started wearing it when I started fighting in the underground fighting ring. Don't tell anybody.
Oh, I did that too. It was
did
great
you?
until everything got crazy.
Oh, really? I hadn't heard about this. It's been a while since I've been connected with it. I haven't been able to go to any matches recently.
Well, if anyone ever mentions the Skull Wrath Warrior, she points to her head.
He sort of like stutters. He's like, that was you?
Yeah.
Dodeka, you wanted to catch up.
What's on, face? He's a warrior.
He's like, I heard things. What exactly brings you to this region anyway? I heard that Father is very upset with you guys. Oh, by the way, that mansion, awesome.
Did you hear that?
Thank you. You just went on.
Oh, I didn't know you were keeping score.
Well, pretty much all Narcissimmas start at 0, so you're only 1.
Well,
Dodeka's like a 100.
Well, looks like I got some catching up to do. Oh, he actually looks at Dodeka when she says that. She's sort of like, wait a minute, are you implying something? Because Dodeka...
Sorry, I didn't hear what Caroline was saying at all, so I kind of just missed that conversation.
Ursa said that like he was like a 100 and that Dodeka was... Or he was a 1 and Dodeka was like a 100 and he was sort of like, well now. I wonder if I'm reading into something.
Ursa does not know.
Wait a minute.
Nuria just laughs. She's on her pastry. She goes, "Ursa doesn't imply things."
Oh, well, that's lovely. Anyway, what about you, Miss? Are you also an Ifrit?
No, I just like lighting my head on fire from time to time.
Let me see if he actually noticed, detect sarcasm roll. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god.
I'll say he's not that dumb. Okay.
Okay, good. Because I would be a little scared for
He's
him.
like, you're a cheeky one. Yeah. So,
Sure.
My friends like to tend to be honest, except for Pennington, but that's sort of what he does.
oh well. So you guys have been adventuring lately. I'm glad you decided to follow in my footsteps, Dodeka.
Really? Decim said otherwise.
What'd you say?
Decim said otherwise.
Oh, what do you mean? What did he say about
He
me?
seemed very upset, and you said rather a lot of not very nice things about me. And naturally, I was just like, I guess I'm a bit confused as to why on earth you would ever be upset.
Oh well.
And after all, you're so accomplished, I could never possibly catch up.
Well, of course, but I mean, what's adventuring without a little friendly competition between siblings?
Of
I'm not saying I'm
course.
threatened. Of course, I'm not threatened. I mean, it's not like you'll ever be quite as adventurous as me. But I'm sure that you'll do fine as long as we keep our circle. Besides, I've been too busy with the adventuring lately. I've mostly been, spending time with Shin and Quinque, just sort of sleeping on their couch. It doesn't say that part.
Never mind. That's his motive was for him.
Yeah,
He's like, why would I ever be threatened?
I just picture Tracy being like, have you guys ever tried Airbnb? It's really good.
Airbnb. So.
Well, then Becca's just like, well, we're actually on a mission right now for Mother, interestingly enough.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that Mother approved. She never really approved. Anyway,
I don't think she approves. This is more of a necessity thing. You see, November, she's actually falling into the competition a little bit and being kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, in fact, the reason why Father's upset is because November happened to run away from home to go see Sexta. So we're going to go find her and bring her back.
Sorry, just a moment. Do the thing. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Garuga.
Garuga's like, I see into your soul.
Yeah. So he's sort of like, really? I'm surprised. Where did November run off to?
Oh, she went to go see Sexta. So I'm sure she's perfectly safe. But
I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's a long journey, and she's never been out much. It's probably good that you're going after her.
I don't know. I think I feel a bit of adventure being outside could be good for her.
Maybe not. But hey, how about I come with you?
No.
No.
He's like, it's okay.
No.
Come on. What about it? Looks like your leader is missing. Maybe I can be your new leader.
No.
Leader.
Wait,
No.
I'm the leader?
We don't really have a leader.
So your guy who just became Paylor's Pope isn't leader?
We all kind of lead as the situation demands it.
All right. Well, that's great, I guess. But maybe you'd be more efficient with a leader. I'm just saying.
No.
I'll let you think
No.
about it. I'll let you think about it. You don't need to make a decision right away.
You can sleep on it.
I'm surprised you would deign to be with the lowly likes of us.
Hey, I'm not just a pretty face. I can hold my own in battle.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you'd be dead by now.
Well, yes, but Anyway, he was about to say something and then he stopped.
So real talk. How actually competent is Trace?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh god.
Nuria punches him in the face.
Does she?
Wait, really?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
No, she doesn't.
It's actually the
Only
big-
one way to find out. Oh.
I mean, he is the third oldest of the family. And Pennington just rolled another
True.
deception check.
Just to pick up on it, because I want to join in the conversation.
I'd say they're not talking very softly, so you can go ahead and join in the conversation.
Yeah, we're just talking normally, so you can probably look
Yeah.
over and be like,
Yeah,
oh, hey!
Well, I personally think there's only room for one large ego in this group.
Oh, yes, that's you, Pennington. We're already set on ego, Trace. Don't worry about it.
Did we just surround a courtesan?
What?
No, of course.
Isn't there like a dancer person right in the middle of us?
They're just noble. I just put a bunch of random nobles
Oh,
on the
I see it now. I was like,
Well,
what?
we're like surrounded.
Yeah, he just sort of moves.
We're just talking around this poor guy.
Yeah, they sort of go off somewhere else to sort of let you guys be whatever. Uh-oh. Crap.
You just
okay.
leave off the map.
Nope. So, yeah, they're doing their thing.
Yes, Dodeka's taking a friendly, joking jab at Pennington. Being like, oh yes, we do have enough ego, don't we, Pennington?
Yes.
Well, crap. So, you guys, Trace just sort of, he's trying to be like, come on, you guys, anyone want to, want me to show off my skills? I can show off my skills. I can do a little audition for you, if that's what you need.
That sounds fun.
Sure, yeah.
All right, who wants to go?
Let's see what you can do with those little weird dagger things you have.
They are rapiers, thank you very much.
Yeah, your daggers.
Dodeka rolls her eyes, and she's like, really now? You think it's safe to do this on a yacht?
He's like, well, it's perfectly spacious. I'm sure that,
That's
you know.
I
I mean, if we keep it one-on-one, it'll probably be okay.
Maybe we should ask you first. It's his yacht, and,
Garuga moves a bit closer and sort of is like, if you guys want to fight, you guys are welcome to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. I can keep an eye on things, make sure no one gets hurt, and I'm sure that a lot of these nobles would find it rather entertaining. I know I would.
Oh, well, thank you very much then.
People can
Who
roll
do
some
you
motive
want
if they
to
want.
fight, Trace?
If I'll just say, if you roll a decent sense motive, you get the impression that Garuga would probably also like to see Trace hurt.
I think Dodeka will roll.
Like I was telling Kaylie this earlier. As I was building Trace, I got more and more the desire to want to see him get punched in the face. Because a lot of the time, like recently when I've been building new characters, I've always tried to make them, like, if they were reasonably intelligent or meant to be powerful or taken seriously, I tried to build them intelligently, like, optimize them in certain ways. With him, I just built him like somebody who was playing D&D for the very first time and just wanted to become an Eldritch Knight because it sounded cool.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, Dodeka says, well, who do you want to fight, Trace?
I'll fight it. I'll fight all of you. How about
Kick
that?
my own ass.
All of us.
So kick my dog's ass.
Garuga's sort of like, why don't you guys keep it
We're not going to
one-on-one?
fight all at once. That's just stupid.
King Shin sort of walks forward. He's like, are you guys planning a little sparring match?
Yes, we were. Anyone you would like to see fight together, Your
Oh.
Highness?
Trace, why don't you? I think I overheard that Ursa is apparently involved in the underground fighting, and I know that you were at one point. Why would we have a little unofficial match for them?
Yeah, Nuria kind of holds up
I
hand.
would be pleased by this time.
Yeah, Nuria's like,
I'm
He's like,
really having a hard time hearing Caroline.
Hmm?
I'm having a really hard time hearing Caroline at all.
You didn't hear Caroline at all?
Yeah. Every time she talks, I just don't hear her.
Oh.
Like, I hear that she's talking, but it's very, muffled.
Weird.
Hmm.
Try again. Can you hear me okay?
I
Yeah,
hear you just fine.
Can you hear me? Hello?
yeah.
It's just that she sounds too far into the distance.
I can hear.
Because I'm
It's okay.
Because I'm not talking very loud because we get the echo if we talk too loud.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
yeah. So, did you hear Little Skullwrath Warrior bit at all?
No, I didn't.
Okay, go ahead and do it again, I guess.
The Skullwrath Warrior would be pleased to fight this tiny man for our entertainment.
Okay. All right. There we go. I heard that.
Sammy sort of stands up. She's like, "Oh, good! I finally get to see more of this."
Yeah, Nuria's like, quick question. What was your name, Trace?
Trace?
In the ring?
Oh, crap! I never decided.
Be right back.
Let's say the Rose Knight.
Wow, that's dumb.
I was only 100
Actually
at
say
the
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nuria. Oh, go ahead.
Did Dodeka notice that Garuga just kind of wants to see Trace hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, she's gonna go stand next to him and just be like, "So,
So
Yeah,
this should be
um,
fun.
you're not as him as I am."
Garuga sort of like
Yeah.
looks at you and sort of like, I'm not here to socialize.
Nuria just kind of turns over to Sami and replies, this should be pretty fun.
Tommy's like, "Oh yeah, I've been wanting to see Ursa punch somebody for a while."
By the way, I noticed your earlier shot. It was pretty good.
Earlier shot pretty good. Oh, like
You said Bobby punched Trace in the
he's
face.
like, "Oh, I wasn't even really trying. He's just kind of a nitwit."
Yeah, but it was still good to see.
Okay. So
Oh, in response, though, to him being like, "I'm not here to socialize," so I just like, that doesn't mean you can socialize.
Garuga's like, "Well, okay, fine. What do you want to say?"
She's like, "It's just conversation. Just roll with it."
Don't-
She's like, "The fight's about to start. You never have casual conversation with people. Just kind of
try
happens."
not to. I have a job and I'm trying to do it.
Yes, yes.
And
Of course.
conversation doesn't make it easier. If anything, it just distracts.
Oh, well, I apologize then. I shall be quiet.
No need to apologize.
Quick question, Garuga.
She rolls. Sorry, he rolls his eyes a little bit. He's sort of,
By chance, have there been any thieves or anything of the sort in the area?
any what?
Thieves.
Um,
Any
I'm
any thievery activity in the area? Just
Well, I mean,
curious.
no place.
Something was stolen from us, and we thought that the thieves may have ventured to this area.
Oh well.
Good question, Pennington.
I mean, I'm not. You probably should ask the captain of the police. I don't think he's on board though.
There.
Just like, I believe Guru does not handle
Local law
the
enforcement.
policing work of the common folk. He
I'm,
probably we definitely would want to ask somebody else. Pennington.
Very well.
you want to roll another sense motive?
Yes. All the sense motives.
I'm just gonna keep having you guys do this every once in a while.
Just to mess with us. Oh, hey!
Oh, poor Pennington.
Okay.
All right, Dodeka, you do notice that Garuga is spending a lot of time watching Shin and Quinqueg rather closely.
Kind of makes sense.
He is a bodyguard.
She does ask, is there something wrong?
He sort of looks like he's like, "What do you mean? It's a party."
Yes, it was a party. We were just, call it we had a hunch. We just seemed a little on edge.
Hold on.
Was that his answer?
No,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Uh-oh. That's another sense motive check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on! Dice!
Pennington, you're there too, if you want to roll.
Yeah, might as well. Well, let's try. Character sheet. Sense motive.
Oh yeah, you just barely get the hint that something might be bothering Garuga.
Are you really fine? I give him like meaningful eyes.
He sort of looks. He sort of
Feels uncomfortable.
yeah, looks more uncomfortable and just kind of slinks back and is sort of like, I think I'm done with the idle conversation.
You know we can help. If there's something going on, if someone needs protecting, it would be best if we got a heads up.
Garuga sighs.
Dodeka's keeping her voice down and she's being serious. She's like, it's true. We're not, unlike my brother, I'm not for show.
You can't help. And with that, he just sort of walks off a little bit closer to the king.
Dodeka shrugs at Pennington. Dodeka shrugs at Pennington and goes up to him and just is like,
Oh.
I wonder if he actually means that, or maybe there is something we can do.
All right. Meanwhile, Trace and Ursa are sort of... Yeah, Trace is doing a whole lot of pointless stretching. Limbering up. It's like, all right.
This is like, so, weapons? No weapons?
Well, of course.
Rage? No way, rage.
Give me your worst.
Okay.
We've got some talented healers on board, I'm sure. I'm not worried about you. Fight me as if you were going to kill me.
Okay. Goodbye.
Dodeka instantly looks worried. And
Shin sort of looks over and is sort of like, don't worry, he's died before.
that's good to know.
Let me put it this way, he's level 8, he probably wouldn't still be level 8 if he hadn't died so much.
Wow.
Wow, he's only level 8.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's level 8 and he's
Yeah,
the third
Ursa.
oldest Narcissima. So,
Oh my god, that's
Roll
embarrassing.
initiative.
yeah, you and Trace can roll initiative. This is off to a good start.
So do I get an extra attack?
Did you roll yeah, you rolled a natural 20. Yeah, you get a surprise round.
Okay.
Trace's like
So
rapier,
as soon as he's finished saying...
his
like,
rapier sort of gets stuck in his holsters as he's trying to unsheath them. He's like, oh crap.
As soon as he finishes saying, like, come at me like you're gonna kill me, and she's just like, rah!
Alright, go ahead, do your thing. What's wrong?
I...
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. So I'm going to take that back.
Was that a glitch?
I'm pretty sure that was a glitch because I don't think she's capable of doing that much damage. That was really funny though.
That would be like the sword
Anyone would
touching
be
him,
like
and he
that.
just straight into dust.
He's not hit that badly. Sorry.
Cut him in half.
Give it another whirl.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It didn't break. It just overdid it. Okay. He actually manages to deftly avoid your initial strikes as you come forward. He's like, aha! Very well. Good start. He doesn't look completely
But
incompetent.
that was a surprise round, so I get another one.
Yes.
Good.
And he actually manages to
Ever
figure out
since
his weapons as you do your next attack.
Do I get I still get a full attack, right?
Is he within your range?
Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to attack myself. I attacked myself. Help me.
I'll just undo the damage that you possibly do. Okay.
I'll kick
Good.
my own ass.
Okay. Actually, if you want, you can roleplay with that and sort of be like, you know, do your like, give yourself a handicap. No, that would be weird.
No.
That'd be dumb.
Shit.
All right.
Alright. Boop. And boop. And boop.
Did you do the full attack or just the one?
Just regular.
Okay, good.
Boop.
All right, yeah, you do a pretty decent. At that time, you managed to like slice him down the chest a bit. He sort of spins. And he's sort of like, "Oh, geez. Well, you certainly do pack a punch. Well."
The Skull Warrior packs many punches.
He's like, "Well, that's delightful. The Rose Knight is
Rose Whip.
Rose Whip." So, no, he actually manages to do okay. He gets an unconfirmed critical on that first hit, which is why it's yellow. He managed to do a little bit of damage.
Your tiny mosquito bites do nothing to the Skull Warrior.
And he takes a 5-foot step back, away. And Kingston's like, "Oh, what's wrong, Trace? Are you afraid?" He's like, "No, I'm just taking a tactical retreat."
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, and as he finishes the attacks, he sort of lets his rapiers go and they start fighting on their own, and he starts moving his hands to cast a spell.
Okay, well, I attacked him again. But
Yep,
I missed.
and you missed. So, yeah, now it's his... I actually probably should be moving the turn order counter, shouldn't I? Huh? Okay. Anyway. So then he attempts to cast a spell and fails.
Wow.
Because his armor is restricting his movement. So now it's your turn.
Ursa, can't you take a 5-foot step and still make a
Yeah, if you can.
full attack?
Oh.
Yeah, she can.
Oh, well, I'll remember that for next time. Not that I need to, since it's my turn. Boom! Boom! Boom, boom! Ah!
Da-dum. Sorry, just a little bit of delay. There we go. And one of them hits pretty hard. Yeah, that one sort of like you sort of jab it into him and sort of, go through him, and he sort of fumbles a bit. And he's sort of like coughing a little bit, and on the floor while his swords continue fighting.
Do you yield, tiny man?
He doesn't. He just sort of coughs a little bit, but his swords keep fighting.
Can I attack the swords and, like, sunder them?
You could if you wanted to, but I mean they're really nice. I would rather you didn't.
Okay.
And he does, and the swords on their own do 4 damage on you.
Are you meaning to tickle me?
No.
Raw! Raw! Is he moving?
Oh,
No, he's
Where's
just
the
sort of
trick?
doubled over and terrified.
Raw! Let's go, Wrath Warrior!
And
Yep.
he's unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
The Skull Wrath
They're gonna
Warrior apologizes for the swiftness of that fight. Sometimes the Skull Wrath Warrior does not know her own strength.
The audience applauds nicely. And King Shin sort of like, well, it's good to know that you guys apparently live up to your reputation. I'm very happy. And as somebody moves over to heal up Trace, unless one of you wanted to do it.
Nope.
Okay.
I can heal.
Nuria's not going to do it.
All right.
Can I draw on his face?
Sure, yeah.
This
go ahead.
isn't Dokapon.
This isn't Dokapon, but go ahead.
Maybe like Ursa was here.
I take
That-
out like a little stick of charcoal and I just draw a dick on his forehead.
Well, all right then.
I'm like, nobody tell him.
He gets back up and he doesn't know at all. It's like, well, that was a very good
I say to
punch.
Dodeka, did you know your brother was this competent?
Dodeka just trying not to laugh at Ursa. She was, well, I mean, I just hear stories from him. And from siblings, and from what my siblings say, it just didn't seem to be that great. I just didn't think he was this bad.
Incredible.
Shin says he's not necessarily the greatest adventurer, but he is a very fine friend, for the most part.
Aww. And that's what's important, Dodeka says.
And he certainly keeps the party lively. So I enjoy having him around. In any case, I would like to, while I have everybody's attention, I would like to sort of make a small announcement. First of all, thank you all for coming on this little celebration. And oh my god, are you really doing this? Can you please stop?
That's wonderful.
It's not gonna move around with him. Is the thing. It's just. Anyway.
Incredible.
We're so much better.
Thank you, Ursa. Anyway, King Shinsor is like, while I have everyone's attention, I would like to thank you all for coming to this little celebration. I'm actually very happy that the Apple Corps could be here because without them, this party probably wouldn't have been able to happen. I probably still would have been cooped up in that castle making important battle decisions regarding the Lich. And it's really good to finally get out and spend some time with all of you again. And also, I did want to take a moment to to thank my court entertainer, Quinque Narcissima, for always being by my side and helping me through every difficult decision that I've had to make. And for those of you who may have suspected, there have been more than... she has been more than a court entertainer for me lately. And while we've sort of tried to keep it under wraps while things were complicated involving the Lich and other things with her family, I've decided I'm king and to hell with it, and I've just proposed to her and she accepted.
Dodeka just like makes a squeal of joy. She's just like, oh my goodness!
Let me do your wedding cake.
Okay, you're still exactly where you
I was like,
are.
whoa there, hurry up! Let me do it.
All right. So all of you can make sense motive checks.
Okay.
Let's have alcohol to celebrate.
Yeah, if Nuria attempted to step forward, Pennington would have been like, "We have an excellent baker on our group. She would love to do your wedding cake."
I just couldn't resist trying to do the whole crazy baker.
Whoa. I rolled well.
Okay, anyone else?
I rolled a 3.
Nuria is excited about cake.
Oh, Pennington too.
Are we gonna crush another Narcissima's hopes and dreams?
It's quite possible.
We are ruining this family.
They ruined themselves.
Completely by accident.
Did everyone roll?
Yeah.
Dodeka, Dodeka rolled.
I rolled this one first by accident.
Okay. Dodeka and Pennington, you see Garuga looks very upset by this.
Uh-oh.
He's got a crush.
I know, I was just sort of thinking, I'm like, oh no, does he really love him?
And so you do not get... You guys get to roll initiative.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit, what?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No. Just them for now.
Wait.
Just Dodeka and Pennington because they
sorry,
noticed.
remove me then.
Alright, so let me get...
God, dice, why?
Okay. Yeah, Garuga still moves first.
Oh my god.
Shit.
But yeah, you notice that Garuga looks... It's not just angry. It's not... He doesn't look angry. He looks sad. Like, and not sad in, like, I just lost my boyfriend kind of sad. Sad in the, I'm about to have to do something really awful kind of bad.
Oh.
And he basically just, he touches King Shin's shoulder and says, I am so sorry. This is not personal. And opens his mouth and shoots out a breath weapon.
What?
What?
Engulfs both him and Quinque. Yeah, Shin looks pretty awful.
What kind of breath weapon? Like
Fire.
He just breathes fire. Okay.
Yeah, Quinque thankfully kind of nimbly avoids but Shin is not trained at all. So he took the full brunt of that, and he basically spins around and is very upset. Everyone else can roll initiative at this point. Yeah, you guys can go start at the beginning of the next round, basically. Trace is also going to roll initiative, even though he's useless. Sami is going to roll initiative. And the rest of the nobles are freaking out because this happens.
Ah!
Oh, no!
What?
Where's Calcrix in all this?
Calcrix is there too. I forgot about Calcrix. Thank you for reminding me about Calcrix. Calcrix is like, I think that's a dragon!
Chris, really? You think it's a dragon?
He's a different color!
Am I going to be that big? Wow.
You are going. You're going to be much bigger than that. Believe me. Anyway.
Yeah, and he should also roll initiative. Yeah, I'm gonna send
Can we roll knowledge arcana?
Yeah.
About what type of dragon,
Well, he's a
etc.
blue dragon, obviously.
Uh,
He's blue.
yeah, you can roll knowledge arcana to see what kind of dragon he is.
Do blue dragons breathe flame?
No,
They,
He painted
No.
himself.
he is not. In fact, Pennington, you know he is not in fact a blue dragon, but a sea dragon.
Sea dragon. Immunities, what
I'm
they're
about
good
to
at.
give me a moment. A moment. Oh, come on, stupid computer. Sorry, I'm using my secondary computer as a reference, since it's easier, usually. Yes, it's a type of imperial dragon. You'd guess based on his appearance, Pennington would know this, the rest of you wouldn't. Based on his appearance, he looks young adult. Sea dragons are infused with the power of waves and storms. Sea dragons, or Yaolongs, as they are known in many lands, are draconic protectors of oceans and their creatures. Possessing tempestuous natures, sea dragons wander widely, sometimes claiming thousands of miles of ocean and coastlines as their protectorates. As far as what else did you say you wanted to know? Like
What is it immune to anything?
Immune to electricity, paralysis, and sleep. And he has damage resistance 5 magic. This is not. I'm going to warn you guys. This is not an easy fight. All right.
very well.
So, because Pennington and Dodeka noticed, they can move before we begin the proper initiative. I believe Pennington rolled higher than Dodeka, so Pennington, what are you going to do?
Save the king!
What will Pennington do? Can they naturally see invisibility by any chance?
Can the dragon naturally see invisibility?
Yeah.
As one of its spells, yes.
Oh, but not as natural inherent. I just want to make
Not
sure.
inherent.
Okay.
But if he sees you go invisible, he probably would cast it and see you pretty quickly. But it's up to you.
Pennington will. Trying to think whether the most important thing would be to evacuate King Shin or to actually start to damage the dragon.
If
You know what? Dodeka yells out to Pennington. She's like, "I've got the dragon. Get them out, please."
get the king below!
Pennington will move through.
Or more like she can probably
Square
get them out of the way, essentially.
Pennington will cast invisibility on King Shin.
Okay.
And basically, get out of here.
Yeah, alright. So, that required moving through a threatened space because you weren't close enough to touch him, and you do need to touch him for that spell. So, are you still willing to do that, knowing it'll provoke an attack of opportunity?
That's right. Oh, because his head is right there. Okay.
Yeah. Plus he's gigantic.
Yeah, he's huge size, so that means he has a pretty wide attack range.
If he's perched on the edge of the boat, is he kind of tipping it a little?
No, he's flying.
Oh, he's okay.
One thing you'd know, Pennington, is that sea dragons are actually pretty bad at flying. I mean, they can, but they're not the best at it. They have poor maneuverability.
This one's totally flying like crazy.
He's hovering
Andrew,
right
I'm
now.
probably casting web at him next turn, so he will get tangled
So
and
you
fall.
still want to move and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah. I'll risk it. I know that's probably a poor choice, but
That's okay. As you move, he sort of throws his tail at you. And it's you for 16 damage.
okay.
All right. And Dodeka, what are you going to do with your free turn?
Web. Web.
Web. Okay, go ahead and cast that.
I just did. Nothing happened.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe it's underneath him. It's
No, it would have shown up. I thought I tested this one. Oh well. Oh wait, the connection to server has been interrupted? What the heck?
Yep.
For me,
Oh no!
I can still hear you guys.
yeah, I can hear everyone. Should we all refresh?
That might be why it didn't do the web thing. Hang on.
I'm gonna refresh.
There we go.
No, don't refresh. It went away. And it's
Alright.
casting
Oh,
web.
hey! There it goes!
There we go. Did you only cast it once?
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, good. The web is actually really big.
Is it really? It's at 20 feet.
That's 20 feet.
Holy shit.
So,
That's why I wanted to keep one out of the way.
Whoa!
It's a 20-foot radius, I believe.
Yeah.
God. It looks like bigger than a 20 radius. I don't know.
Did you-
20-foot radius means it's 20 feet from the center.
So,
Yeah.
pretty much
So it's
Yeah.
40 feet across.
What?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All of these people are now entangled.
Depends on where she's casting it. Hang on, I'm gonna...
That's the thing. I would cast it so that only he would actually end up inside of it.
Okay, so I'll say that you sort of... Yeah, okay. If you click on it, you can roll grapple and just attempt to use it to grapple the dragon as per the spell.
How do I use... Oh.
It's similar the same way as the fire thingy worked.
Yep.
All right, it fails because of a reflex saving throw. Reflex saving.
Ah!
Sorry.
Does that mean it goes away now, or do I get
No,
a
it
chance
sticks
to grapple
around.
again?
Let me look it up real quick though, just for reference.
I don't think it sticks around either.
No, it does stick around.
That's the whole thing about web. It stays in place, so anyone moving into or out of the area has problems.
Exactly. Yeah, this thing lasts for 10 minutes per level,
Nice.
so that's 70 minutes.
So he's like a giant spider web on the side of the bow, sticking up towards the dragon. Like a giant fucking spider web.
Also, the actually,
This is also the first time
I
that
should
Megan's
probably ask
cast
this.
this.
Nuria,
Yes,
you should probably roll Knowledge Arcana.
I did earlier. Do you want me to do it again?
Yes, specifically for the web spell. Okay, yeah, you'll notice those webs look really, really flammable.
Ah,
And the boat also looks to be made of a flammable material known as wood. So, just something to keep in mind.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So, yeah, that was your guys' advanced turns, and now Garuga is going to do his turn. He's now going to be flying a little bit. I'm just going to do this so that we know he's flying.
Someone get the chaos.
And he's going to do a... let's go with this. Yep. basically, this picture isn't entirely accurate. I think the picture actually is a blue dragon. I couldn't find one specifically for a sea dragon. The blue dragon actually has less pronounced wings, but horns. And he basically uses one of his horns and just jabs Quinquay straight through the heart.
Oh my god!
And then
Down goes the
dives,
Narcissima family.
and then dives into the sea below.
Dodeka just yells, Nuria!
Yeah,
Yes, Nuria,
Nuria.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Now, is she dead, or does she have sufficient constitution that she's really, really unconscious?
She's dead.
Fuck.
If it has
Dodeka
an X
just
through them,
comes
they're
over.
dead.
Okay.
Dodeka, it's not your turn.
But,
We're still in
ah!
combat.
God damn it, we are.
So he just moved out of range, or
He
did he
jumped
go?
off of the boat and went underwater.
So he
Ah.
could be anywhere.
But yeah,
Okay.
Dodeka just yells Nuria save him, or like she's just like somebody do something.
Okay,
Save
so
her, somebody do something.
well, first thing Nurius can do. It worked.
Nuria is now flying.
Whoa.
Yay! I guess.
Alright, I think you can move also as part of this turn, but that's pretty much...
Yeah, I think so, because she can drink, fly, and then move. And if I read fly correct, she can move 40 feet, possibly 60 feet, but I think 40 feet is more likely.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so she will then fly over towards Quinquay. Quinquay, sorry.
That's okay.
Quinn.
How dare you not
Just
go?
Just call her
gonna
Quinn.
call-
That's a good idea.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna call her Quinn. And just kind of from Mary's vantage point and being, familiar with healing people, she just kind of looks sadly at Dodeka and shakes her head.
Okay, yeah.
Dodeka just loses it.
Alright, Sami is now on her guard. She draws her scimitar and is just sort of standing on the edge and sort of like, I have a feeling this isn't over yet.
I was gonna ask, is there any possibility that Nuria could do any healing that round? And
Because she already used her
no,
extract on herself,
already
but
used
on
her.
your turn, if you want to use an extract that she gave you,
You
Yeah,
can do
you
that.
can do that.
okay, cool.
Do you want to do that? It's your turn.
What is my turn? Trying to think. He's after both. Well, no, he's invisible, so at least he would have to cast the invisibility to see him. So, yeah, I'll use the healing potion.
Okay.
So-
hang
On the king?
Or
On myself.
All right, and Nuria, go ahead and use your Cure Moderate or Cure Light Wounds on him. Okay. And yeah, that's your turn, Pennington. Ursa.
Can I just grab? I know the king is invisible, but can I just go over and grab where he is and grab him and?
He's not invisible. He's underwater.
No, the king.
The king is invisible.
Oh, the king! Oh,
The
yeah.
king is not invisible.
I
Oh, yes, no, the king is invisible. Sorry.
yeah,
Yes.
I want to grab them both and shove them down that trapdoor.
Okay. You can't really.
I should be able to drag two people.
Well, I know, but he's invisible.
Pennington, tell me where he is. I'm getting him below.
I can't really see invisibility. As a matter.
The king's
I mean-
sort of like, I'm here, and he's trying to make himself known through his voice. Like, rescue me, my bodyguard is killing me. My bodyguard is an
I
assassin.
grab from wherever the voice is coming from.
Okay, you find him, and you manage to shove him down the trapdoor.
Can I throw King down there as well?
Quinn?
Just throw her dead body.
Roll
down.
I'm gonna roll a strength check for you real
I
quick.
know, but I figured maybe we can resurrect her. It's not like her body is destroyed.
I rolled you a strength check. I don't think you have that. You can move both of them at once. So you pick one.
Okay, I tossed the King down. He's alive, so.
Okay. Then it's Calcrix's turn.
Cal, can you see him down there? Can you see underwater?
I mean, I think water's okay, but I'm not exactly much of a swimmer yet. He sort of nervously perches on the edge of the boat. He's like, I don't know. I think he might be under there. And then as he says that, like, the boat lurches slightly. Sort of like, yeah, I think he's down there.
You can't see him?
I think I see. Oh no, that's a rock.
Okay. It's okay. Just get in the air and get ready.
Okay. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Cal's gonna fly as well. Now it's Tress's turn. He draws his two swords and he's just sort of like. He actually looks genuinely pretty upset. Actually, he and Quinn got along pretty well. I think. You know, I think they both tease each other a lot, but like he wasn't expecting this. He's sort of like I knew that he was going to propose. I didn't know that Garuga cared. What's going? Was Garuga trying to? He's just kind of reeling because he can't really do anything else at the moment. But he does cast True Strike on himself. I didn't have this program, so I'm just gonna remove SP and yeah. Although that depends entirely on whether or not he has anything to attack next turn.
Dodeka, get your sister below.
Web will vanish in 700 rounds.
Ursa says that. Just like, oh!
We can resurrect her. Your family has like crazy money.
Obviously! No, she's doing like how? She has no muscle. Like, she's barely...
Oh.
She'll probably try, but it's not...
Nuria's like, if we need more, you check in with Mr. Churchhead.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep in mind, all of my stuff is going on like way before this.
Yeah. I mean, you're not in the middle of anything while this is happening.
Yeah, but Nuria's just referring to Benedictus as Mr. Churchhead.
Yeah. Dodeka, if you want to use your friendship bracelet to go grab Benedictus, you're welcome to.
Huh.
It's up to you. I mean, unless you want to do like spend the turn giving everyone haste, that's another thing you can do.
I'm about to say, her mentality right now is, oh god, another one of my siblings is dead. Fuck that dragon. She's pissed. She's probably not going to take the time to leave and come back.
Okay.
So,
but she's going to cast
Someone
right.
should still get Quinn's
I
body
cast
out of
7
the
people.
before it gets immolated.
So, Pennington, Nuria, Sami, Ursa. Oh. And Cal. There. Now, do I hit enter? What do I do?
You clicked on the spell and it clicked on all of them?
Yep.
Let me see if it crashed. Hang on. No, it's working. Hang on. Weird. Hang on. Weird. Hopefully it didn't lose sight again. So, just so we're clear, you clicked on haste and then it asked you to click on 7 people?
Yep, and it's still saying choose a target.
Oh, it's still saying choose a target?
Yeah.
And then you choose another target.
What? Like, click a random courtesan?
Okay.
Here we go.
There we go!
There we go.
Oh, I didn't click myself! Shit.
Oops.
Oh well. I clicked the cake because I didn't
You clicked
know.
trace, but you didn't click yourself? Oops.
Whoops.
Oh well. But now you guys are all hasted, which means you get an additional attack at your base attack bonus each round. and other things
Cool.
which happen in the background. I think you move a bit.
You move faster.
Yeah.
You get an extra point to your staves. And I think an extra point to defense. Something like that.
Cool.
And now it is Garuga's turn.
Somebody get Quinn's body out before it gets destroyed.
And Garuga appears on the other side of the boat.
Ah, fuck! Dragon!
Sami!
Sorry.
Let me know!
And shoots another breath weapon at Dodeka and Trace.
Oh.
He's just going for the dead Narcissima hat trick, isn't he?
There it is.
Dodeka is
Oh
unconscious.
god.
Oh shit. At least I cast haste on you guys before I died.
And Trace is
Almost
very badly
died.
burnt. But still alive.
I'm not dead. I'm
I'm not
just
dead yet.
very badly burned.
And that's all Garuga has time for since he also moved. So, yeah. Nuria?
Yeah, gonna fly over here. And cure moderate wounds.
Cool.
Yay.
Okie doke. Dodeka is conscious again. And Nuria's... No, I guess that... Yeah, since you moved, yeah, you don't get to attack even with haste on, I believe. But still,
Yeah, the haste only works for extra attacks, so she'd have to do a full attack.
yeah,
Attack.
okay, but yeah, still, Dodeka's awake again.
Which is nice.
And I think Garuga also moved about here-ish. Okay. Sami. Moves in and attacks with Scimitar.
What does haste do?
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
We talked about that. Haste gives you an additional attack at your base
I'm
back when you
sorry.
do a full attack.
Ah.
So, Yeah, this is a fight that's happening.
Yep. Without Benedictus.
Oh, Sami actually
Oh, God,
managed to do some
someone-
damage.
Tony! Yeah!
Now, when you say an extra attack, does that include an extra full attack?
No, just one more attack.
Just making sure.
When you do a full attack, you get an additional attack.
Okay, so I would get 3.
Someone please come
When you
get
a full
me.
attack, yes.
Yes.
Pennington.
Pennington will take a full step, or 5-step back, and cast invisibility on himself.
Dodeka, go get Benedictus!
Okay. You are now invisible.
She's like, alright,
And
alright!
since you're hasting, if you want to also use your friendship bracelet to go to Benedictus, I'll let you do that.
While invisible.
While invisible, sure.
Okay. Bloop. And he'll come in at the beginning of your next turn. Ursa.
Okay. Let's
Hang
see
on,
here.
Becky's getting into something.
Becky, what are you doing?
I love that bear.
Great.
Angry.
5, 10,
On
15, 20.
lifter.
You only get one attack because you moved. Even with haste.
What?
Even with haste, you still only get one attack.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Actually, let me just double check the rules of haste while you're doing that, just so I'm sure.
Our dog is ridiculous.
Also, Nuria, you
Yeah?
get to move 60 feet because you're only wearing light armor.
Okay. Awesome. So much movement
On a tiny boat.
on a tiny boat. But I'm flying,
Much
so.
running.
Oh, and you also move. You
Wow.
actually move 90 feet because you're on haste as well. So,
Oops.
Woo!
oops, what?
I did elemental attack, but I can only do that on a full attack, can't I?
No, you can do it as long as you actually successfully hit.
Okay, then only apply that if this hits.
Gotcha.
Um,
And it doesn't.
Okay.
So I'll let it stay. Calcrix's turn. He moves forward and
Be careful.
he's like, "You don't have to tell me." And attempts his own breath weapon at Garuga. And does 2 damage.
Here, come.
Alright, Trace is like, "You killed my sister, you asshole! I always knew you were a dick."
Says the guy with the dick on his forehead.
Yes. And both of his rapier attacks miss. Let's see if his last one succeeds. It does not. But his swords are now fighting on their own. Oh, actually, no. That first one actually should have hit automatically. I forgot about that.
Because he had True Strike, right?
Right. So I'm just going to keep doing this until he actually hits.
Hey.
Well, because I still haven't finished programming the auto hit thingy yet.
Hey! He's a chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yep. And it was a critical hit because he has a keen rapier,
Nice.
which
Very
means a crit range of 16 to 20.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So yes, he manages to get a good stab in Garuga, somewhat impressing everybody, I hope, but not that much. Don't get too impressed. Dodeka,
Alright.
you just got knocked unconscious for a second.
I can't move my web at all, right?
No.
I thought so. You said he was, I almost said allergic. He's allergic to lightning right now. He's immune to lightning, right?
Yes, he is immune to lightning.
He is immune to lightning. Well, fuck, can't use lightning though.
No. He has no weaknesses.
Good.
Actually, his
Alright.
I think I'll say Pennington told you this. Probably the biggest weakness, he has a really, really, really low touch AC.
Yeah, I don't have any spells that do that, which sucks.
Just saying.
So raid would be wonderful.
So what?
Raid would be
Although he also has pretty high spell resistance. He has a spell resistance of 22, so that's also something to keep in mind. But I mean, that's just like an AC for spells, so it's not like you can't make it. It's just don't expect to succeed with every spell. But go ahead,
Yeah.
Rebecca.
That is the JC, yeah.
All right, Flaming Spear. All right,
Hey!
good job.
No,
That almost never works too.
I know.
Okay, round 12. Although it's not actually round 12, but yeah. Garuga's turn.
Yeah. So will I be coming in on Pennington's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you'll be coming in, but you won't move. You'll basically come in and roll initiative, and you'll be on the next round.
Is anything
Okay.
on fire?
I feel like
The
we
flaming
rolled
sphere is on
with-
fire, but the boat itself again should not be on fire yet.
Okay.
It seems fairly flame resistant. I will say fire is okay for the most part as long as nothing does critical damage with fire. There's no one uses abilities that can possibly set someone on fire, and nobody sets that web on fire.
Nuria is sad.
Dodeka's just looking big.
Nuria may suggest that everyone vacate the boat.
It's your turn. Not quite your turn. Hold on.
It's kind
Why
of
not?
hard. Vacate a battle at sea.
Well, vacate burning parts.
Okay. Here is what Garuga is going to do.
Oh no.
Garuga is going to use Hydraulic Push, which is a spell-like ability, to basically shoot a jet of water at the corpse of Quinn,
No!
pushing her off of the boat.
I told you guys to get her below deck.
I know! Why did I never listen to Ursa when it matters?
And she disappears into the ocean, or the lake. Yeah, that was Garuga's turn. But because that was is sort of a spell-like ability, I would say that gives you guys an attack of opportunity if you want to take it. Everyone who is within threat range.
So Ursa and Sami.
So Ursa,
Oh, does
Sami, and
Flaming
Trace.
Sphere get one?
What?
Does Flaming Sphere get one?
No.
Whoa!
Good job,
Hey,
Ursa.
Fucker!
Trace does a good job too. So yeah, Garuga's not looking hot.
Sami.
Oh right, Sami. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, also pretty good.
Yeah!
You guys had a good round there. All right, Nuria.
Dodeka just is there. You could fly. Can you cast fly on me?
Let's see. Oh god, what would Nuria do?
Dodeka wants to know if she could get her to fly, and then she could go get.
Right.
Yeah. Because you would not fare well in the water.
It's more that she wouldn't like it than
Hey, wait a second.
fare well. Yeah?
Dodeka assumes it's because your hair would go out, and that would be terrible to you in some damaging kind of way.
She's not a Charmander.
Yes, I know.
No.
Dodeka doesn't know this.
Dead bodies float, right? So, sorry. Did she say
Dead bodies
or
do
is she
float.
floating?
Eric, help me out on this. You might be knowledgeable on the
Uh,
of floating
what
corpses.
was her?
Entomologist, help me with
He's a he's biochemist in general. I mean, yes.
Well, as a serial murderer, I mean biologist. So I happen to know a lot about floating. I have no idea.
You have no idea?
Hey,
Okay.
hang on. Let me Google
Actually-
this.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that bodies initially float. It's when they become waterlogged that they sink.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Assuming she had a reasonable body fat percentage.
Unless she
mm,
has an unreasonable amount of gold on her.
If she wasn't wearing anything
that's
extremely
actually a very
heavy.
good point.
Yeah.
She's sinking.
Yeah, because
You
she is sinking.
Thank you for reminding me about jewelry.
Yeah.
try to help.
But yeah, Dodeka is just like
I was almost like,
looking
yeah, that's
at
a good point. Oh, right,
like,
she's wearing a lot of jewelry.
Is she floating, or I mean, is she sinking slowly? Or
Yes.
Okay.
You know what Nuri would do? She would knee-jerk reaction, go into the water.
Oh my god.
No, no!
Wait, before you do that, we need to roll a will save. Yeah, wow. Natural 20 on a will save. Nuria jumps into the water. And I'll say
I mean-
that you, because you did so well, and you have a really high speed right now because you're flying,
Yeah.
I'll say you
I've-
snatch her out of the water.
Mhm.
And let's roll a strength check on you here. Yeah, I'll say that you are now carrying her.
Get her below!
But how far was that? That was 5, 10, 15.
Encumbered.
Yeah, encumbered like you are now, I'd say you could probably move another 20 feet.
Just enough to get to the trap door.
Mm-hmm.
Is that...
Oh.
actually it's 25.
Well, 20 would get you right there if you could just toss the body
Yeah.
in.
I could do that.
On her next turn, she'll be able to throw the body in.
Lump it unceremoniously down the stairs.
And
You know what?
Application.
Nuria would do that. She's like, look, I got it.
Horrible.
What does wet area look like?
What, Nuria? Not pleasant.
Not happy.
If fire could be wet, that would be her hair right now.
Wow.
Hold on, I'll try and give you a good image.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's Nuria's turn.
Sami's turn is going to also take a moment to
Dodeka
scimitar
is just like, thank you, Nuria, so
and
much.
misses, sadly. Pennington, you are there with Benedictus. What do you say or do? You remember you're invisible.
Oh, yeah. Hey there! Time to go!
Benedictus is like, ah!
Voices in my head.
Pennington, time to go! And let's transport to Dodeka.
Oh, wait, we in battle?
Yes.
Ursa. Poof.
Oh, it's
That's
Ursa?
actually a better idea for him.
Yeah, right behind the
I would poof. Well, I guess I don't have exactly a lot of control where
Alright,
I
go
poof.
ahead
I
and
try
roll
to
initiative,
poof
and you'll be in
melee
the
range of
you'll be in the cycle.
Cool. Oh, initiative.
Womp. All right, you now go after Nuria.
Is it Pennington's whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay then. Bear time.
Ursa.
Similar to air time, but better. Damn, damn. Damn, damn.
All right, Calcrix.
Wait, I get another attack, don't I?
Hmm?
I get another attack. Because I'm hasted. That
I'll
was a full
say.
attack.
Yeah, she gets another attack at her full attack modifier.
Then yes, you do. Sorry.
And... Nope. 3 in a row.
Good try. One moment. Ah, crap, I
Rolling
didn't get
my
around to doing that yet.
I'll kill you!
Hang on, let me see if I can get something ready real quick. I think I hopefully I can do this fairly simply.
You know what I
don't
just
need to
remembered?
Go crazy. What did you just remember?
A dragon was also involved with Narcissimmas very recently for us.
Is that so?
Yeah. There was a dragon in the crypt, and then it died
Yeah, he died.
mysteriously. And something
Yeah.
was stolen. Funny that.
Funny that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm hoping this works.
Actually, Pennington earlier was asking if there were any thieves in the area specifically because of that.
I think this should work, theoretically. Let's find out. Alright, Calcrix's turn.
Oh,
He says, alright, let's give this a shot. Pew pew!
You can do it, pal!
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh, resistance.
It's okay, Cal. Better luck next time. You can do it.
Meanwhile, Trace is like, alright, you piece of shit. And,
Smile, you son of a bitch!
while his swords continue attacking, he casts... actually, that wouldn't help him at all. What should he cast?
Does he have healing? Is that
No,
my
he's a sorcerer. He's an Eldritch Knight, which is pretty much useless. But that was kind of my point. Okay, yeah, he let's say he casts Blur on himself.
50% miss shot? That's probably good.
No, it's 20% miss shot. Displacement gives you the 50.
It's a 1 in 5 chance. One that's effective enough. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
No more Narcissima. No.
Alright, well, let me see if this first attack misses. Sad Flame Princess and Rain.
Yep.
Okay, let me do a quick roll here. Nope, does not miss. Sorry, Trace. Oh wait, sorry, it's Dodeka's turn. Sorry, Dodeka, do your turn.
Alright.
Shouldn't Flaming Sphere have done damage last turn?
It's gonna do damage this turn.
Oh, okay.
Or right now, I should say. 12 damage, pretty good.
Awesome. And I can cast, and he's immune to lightning, so that's not going to work.
You might want to get out of the way. You're not looking
Yeah.
so good.
Ooh, get
People
out of the way.
on the dead nurses.
Alright, Dodeka is going to
Oh, wait,
go...
stop moving.
Ah.
Attack
I'm
of
stopping.
opportunity. Yes, you're in Guru's
Oh,
range.
I'm right next to him?
You're in his range. If you do a full retreat, then you don't. But that basically prevents you from doing anything else this round. except moving.
I'll do a full retreat then.
Okay, where are you going to go?
Below
Over-
decks.
Probably left, I would assume.
Yeah. Seems like a good, safe place to both sit and Sudri.
Well, you could also go below decks and try to guard the king and Kincaid's body. Quinquay's.
Just
Sorry.
call Quinn. It's easier.
Queequeg.
Quick.
You know what? She's gonna go right and she's gonna stand guard at the trapdoor.
Okay. Now it's
You should
Garuda's
probably
turn.
stand guard away from his breath.
Yeah, she's standing back as yeah.
All right.
Garugala.
Garugala.
Garugala. What?
I don't know. It came out of my mouth.
Hmm.
'Cause I-
Garugala. Now he's a cheese.
No, it's cheese. Yeah. So hold on. Breath weapon can be used how frequently again? He's already used it twice.
It usually depends on what level he is and how many times we use it per day.
Can be used even as. It doesn't say. Yeah, I think it's probably a couple of times per day. I'm gonna say, yeah, you could probably do it again. So everyone to his let me just sort of draw here for you, give you an idea.
Oh.
Yeah, you're all kind of fucked.
Ah!
What?
Why did I go left like they told me to initially?
I feel bad for
I
these
feel-
nobles too.
Wait.
Yeah.
To be clear, Shin and Quinquay are below deck at this point.
Yeah.
Shin is.
Yeah,
Quinn never got moved
Nuria.
below deck.
No, yes, she did. Nuria just dumped her body into the trapdoor.
It's. I mean, the trapdoor wasn't left open.
Oh.
You would have had
You
And
guys,
an
you
action.
said you got to the trapdoor, but you didn't actually put her in.
Can you
Oh!
actually, can you move Shin
with my
out
retreat,
of
would I have
the
been
water
able
so
to
it's
put
clear
her body
that
into
it's
the
not-
trapdoor?
Basically, we don't want her body on fire.
The breath weapon won't catch things on fire.
But it could immolate her.
Nuria will.
Would Dodeka have been able to put her below deck when she got over there?
No. Not with her movement and carrying her, making her encumbered. That was what I ruled. Because we decided the trapdoor was 25 feet and she could only move another 20 feet. So
I thought the idea was that she was going to toss her.
that
Yeah.
requires a throw move, which
Oh,
is a
sure.
standard action.
True. Okay.
If she just plopped her, that would work, but the trapdoor, again, wasn't open. So you would have just plopped her next to the trapdoor. So, yeah, that's kind of... You couldn't have gotten her into the trapdoor on just that turn.
Now, with the... What are the nobles doing during all this time?
Freaking the
Just
fuck out and
rushing-
being like, get off, jump ship, basically.
Okay, because if they were trying to rush below decks as well, there's a chance that the trapdoor might have been open.
Oh, actually, it just occurred to me. The dragon has frightful presence,
Oh, Lord.
which
Oh,
he
boy.
hasn't used.
I suppress fear auras.
Yes, you do. Or you did. Do you still?
Do I still? Let me
I
check.
don't know if Enlightened Paladins still do.
Yes, I do. I did not lose that aura.
Okay, then your friends don't. The nobles are freaking out. And they jump ship.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, they don't.
Well,
It is
you know,
it is a lake. They're not going to die. Probably.
yeah, it's not like they're in the middle of the ocean. They could probably swim to shore and be okay.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about them necessarily. But yeah, unless you guys have anything else to say, Garuga's going to blast y'all.
well, when he blasts, Nuria is going to tuck Kinkay's body and
Assuming you survive.
shield down.
Actually, Nuria's probably going to do fine because it's fire.
It's
That's
fire.
nice.
It's Dodeka I'm worried about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
start with Nuria.
it's Dodeka you should be worried about.
Oh wow, Nuria actually took some good damage on that one.
She still liked it because now she's dry.
Blow dry.
Yep.
Let's see how bad Kinkei's body gets hurt. Or Quinquay. Oof.
Now,
She's just very bad.
can't hear you, Kaylie.
Yeah, you kind of broke up there, Kaylie.
Okay, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I was going to ask, would Nuria's action do anything to decrease Quinn's damage?
I'll say you keep her from catching fire.
Okay.
But at this point, she's pretty bad. Like, you know, she's almost. I'm trying to think. What springs to mind is kind of imagine a mummy. That's kind of how she's looking right now. Fire mummy.
Charcoal.
But because she
Great
was in
bed
water and
is
because
out of-
you were kind of covering her, like the water prevents her body from actually catching fire. But she's really looking pretty bad right now.
So Raised Dead is out of the picture.
Raised Dead is definitely out of the picture. But we're not quite in resurrection territory yet.
Good to know.
So, yeah. Anyway, moving on to... Ba-bum. Dodeka is unconscious again.
I'm unconscious.
But not
I'm
dead.
dead.
But not dead.
I am barely alive, though.
Yes.
So does it like automatically apply our reflex saves?
Yes.
Cool.
Because I work hard on this stuff.
Great.
Hops in and they get shot with a brass weapon. I didn't even know he was a dragon.
Nice.
Good to see you after a few days, Benedictus.
Sami is unconscious.
No!
Oh!
Alright. And that noble over there, just because I don't like him.
You don't like his face.
He's
Is
like,
Ursa?
Ursa is alive.
Ursa's fine. She has more than half her
Yeah,
life.
that noble's proper dead.
Proper dead.
Alright,
As an
Nuria,
aristocrat should be.
go right ahead.
Nuria, I will tell you this. If you do not heal Dodeka, her next turn she will die.
No, I was wondering, with the haste on and the extra movement of fly,
Uh-huh.
could in this turn Nuria open the trapdoor and push Dodeka's body down below deck?
I will say this, you don't want to do that to Dodeka because she is at -9. Her constitution score is 10. If she doesn't make her next save, she drops one more hit point and dies.
Okay.
Force feed potion.
Would dropping...
I'll say
I
you can
don't-
push Quinn.
what
I'll say you
does
can
she-
push Quinn in there. Quinn
Okay,
can be
and-
thrown under and still
have
get
a
to use a
standing
standing
action?
action. Yeah, I'll say you can do that.
Alright, so she's gonna, toss Quinn down,
All right.
who's looking great.
Poor King's
You hear a shriek down in the bed, down there. He's like, "Oh God!"
And then
This poor man.
she will try to cure Dodeka.
Try and probably succeed. Yep. Dodeka is conscious again.
As soon as...
that Nuria just says, I'm not having a good day, am I?
No, and I think you should probably try and tend to your sister's body downstairs.
I will do that. Okay.
Okay, but Benedictus, you finally get to do something.
All right.
Do you want to make this your favorite enemy?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. 'Cause we
You're
can do that
my favorite enemy.
Never again, please. That was the worst thing.
Always again.
I'm gonna record it and put it on SoundCloud.
Okay.
And every time you activate it, it will
All right.
play.
So now the program will take into account that he's your favorite enemy.
Okay. 5-foot step. Could I step over Sami's unconscious crumpled form?
Yes.
Do that. Motherfucker!
Ba-dum.
Whoa.
Yeah, 3 attacks. One of which was a unconfirmed critical, but it does hit. Were you attacking? Yeah, you were attacking with your Sansetsukan. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you were attacking with your unarmed, I would have said you could have possibly done a stunning fist, which would have made Garuga stunned.
I am not a punch machine yet.
Yes, just so we're clear, though, because it's a kind of a good little synergy between you two, Benedictus and Pennington. If Benedictus makes someone stunned, that makes them vulnerable to sneak attack.
Oh, that's nice. That's really cool.
So,
Don't worry.
just so you know.
In like 2 levels, I will be Punchatron.
All right, Sami is unconscious. Oh, right, has to make a roll. Hold on a second, I'm going to move you for a second there.
It's okay.
Okay, stabilized.
Oh, phew.
All right,
Should we
Pennington.
keep rolling?
No, you just once you're stabilized, you're stabilized. Until someone hurts you again.
Will move. He wants to hide over here. He is going to specifically
invisible.
hide because as soon as he casts his next spell, his invisibility will disappear. So he's going to make a stealth check preemptively, sort of hide beneath the little plat.
Wait, I'm confused.
So
You're already invisible.
I know, but as soon as he casts his attack spell,
Oh,
it
he's
will
gonna be.
disappear.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay, so
So
you
he's
move
making
over
a
there,
stealth check.
and okay, so yeah, that's your turn.
No, he's making a stealth check and to hide immediately after he casts his spell because he's making a move
Okay,
check and
I
an
see.
attack.
Oh, so you're still gonna attack. Okay.
All right. So let's try. Scorching.
I'm just gonna do a quick measurement here. Yeah, all right. Oh,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
one was blocked by spell resistance. The other got through and dealt 13 damage.
Awesome.
Sneak attack.
Oh, right. I forgot to make him flat-footed for you. Hang on. I'm gonna take that back real quick.
Yep.
And you can try that again.
Okay.
45.
Why don't you just roll attack
Hang on.
damage for the d6?
Could I just do the
because
3D?
This is more fun. And this gives him
Okay.
a shot. Now that he's flat-footed, you're basically guaranteed to hit him. So yeah, just go ahead and give it
All
another
right.
whirl.
14. Right.
Oh, you got 2 successes. You got 2 successes again, and yeah, there you go.
There we go.
That was better damage.
Oh,
Much better.
Okay.
Does he notice me? 31 stealth check.
Oh, let me check. Garuga, Garuga.
Basically, out of nowhere, Scorching Ray, bam, just hits right through his shoulders.
Once.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
damn.
Yep.
He knows where it came from.
Dragons are really good at seeing things.
Oh, shit.
All right. Ursa.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
That's Ursa's theme song.
Pat, is there any way you can give me back Elemental Rage?
Oh, did you accidentally spent it?
I
Oh, right,
spent
right.
it before I confirmed a hit. So,
All right, hang on a moment. I can do that. Elemental Rage. All right, click away and click back, and you should see it again.
okay, sweet. So, what's that? Boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if this does it. Nope, nope. You get one more.
Boom, boom, boom.
Nope.
God,
Sorry.
bullshit.
It's a really high AC.
Look at those rolls and shit.
Calcris is gonna try pew pew again.
I saw that.
Oh, Cal.
Aw.
Tried so hard.
You got some.
In the end, it
Oh,
doesn't even matter.
and oh crap. Calcrix is within his threat range and just cast a spell. Fuck.
Hello.
No!
He would have known to move 5 foot, right?
Yeah, but that would that be enough?
That's the
Patrick has been watching us. He knows the 5-foot step is gold.
mm,
He knows.
let me see if let me see if that's far enough though. Hang on. I can't remember exactly how big this guy's threat range is.
What, does he have reach or something?
He's huge.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Huge. Space reach and threatened area templates. Huge has a. I guess he's long. Okay. So that would be a range of. Yep, still be in his threat range. Gurga's tail just sort of whacks him. But he's still okay. Trace's turn. He was feeling very lucky that he wasn't standing on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this would be hilarious if this is successful. Okay, he didn't knock out Garuga. That would have been hilarious.
It really would have. Oh God, his ego.
Oh my god.
Oh, I almost forgot to turn off Garuga's flat-footed.
His
All right.
ego would have been legendary.
All right, Dodeka.
Flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere.
Come on,
Going
flaming
to-
sphere. Do it.
Happy goddamn dragon. Right?
But it fails because of a
It
reflex
fails.
saving throw. It's a good try, though.
But the
But you still get to do
the
something.
deck herself is injured, so she's actually going to go below deck and see to the king and her sister.
Okay. Garuga sees you go below deck, and it's just like, "Fur!" lets out a roar.
What is your problem? Blue fuck.
Does
Please
this.
tell me he tried to cast. That would be the best thing for him to do.
Nope.
Is Tress is not dead.
Just knocks
Yay.
Tress unconscious with one hit.
Oh, you know what? Before Dodeka went below deck, she probably would have told Nuria, please don't let another sibling of mine die.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Meanwhile,
God damn it!
Ah!
I'm going to destroy everything. I hate the world.
oof.
Wait, how does he hit me too?
He has a bite, 2 claws, a gore, and a tail.
Jesus Christ, that fuck.
This guy is a butt.
He is a dragon. I told you
Dragon.
this was what?
He's a dragon.
Sorry.
He has a dragon butt.
You are correct, Nuria.
Okay, thank you.
This was actually probably a mistake. No, I was gonna go for it. Okay, and that was full attack. It's like, I don't need to concern myself with any of you. Just leave me with the Narcissimmas.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, Ursa!
I'm
The
rather
lineage
fond
of a
of
Chardalon must be
Hey,
stopped.
Narcissima.
Wait, what did he just say?
The
I'm
lineage
rather
of a
fond
Chardalon
of
must be
Hey,
stopped.
Narcissima.
No, okay, you guys gotta stop talking at the same time, Eric. He's
Sorry, what was that?
The lineage of a
Pat was
Chardalon
saying
must be
something
stopped.
and he kept pausing.
And you just talked over him again. Pat, what did you say?
The lineage of a Chardalon must be stopped.
Fuck.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, we'll stop him. We'll stop him on our own. We don't need any help from you, you blue asshole.
You are associating yourself with one of his kin.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. I don't care about your opinion.
Ursa diplomacy.
Nuria.
Can I roll it?
Okay.
That's not a diplomacy. No, I'm sorry.
Can I roll it?
Alright,
Sure.
Nuria's gonna fly behind him.
Okay.
Let's see. Crap, I need to zoom in. I can't see.
Is he officially flanked with that?
Oh, good call. Wait a second. Blanked. Now he's flanked.
It's bombing time.
All right.
And I have a quick question.
Yes.
Since he's huge, does his other parts of his
No.
body get... Nah, damn.
That'd be funny.
Okay. I think I targeted him.
You did.
Yes.
And Gurguga falls unconscious and is on fire.
Hell yes.
Don't say hell yes.
No,
Oh.
that's
All right.
not good. Fire. Fire bad.
Okay.
Does anyone have create
I'm going to roll a will. I'm going to roll a reflex save on Garuga here to see if. Okay. Yes. Garuga had the presence of mind to decide where he would fall. Let's say. Yeah, all the Narcissimmas are on the boat, and most of the innocent civilians are off the boat. He's going to fall on the boat. So he and the boat are now on fire.
Nuria, why?
It's okay. It's not like it just barely caught on fire, and there's certainly no shortage of water. You guys act quickly, this isn't a problem. Benedictus.
Quickly, please.
You have create water. I'm pretty sure that's a cleric spell, isn't it?
His body overboard? No, that's terrible. We can't ensure he's dead. Is there a bucket brigade we can start?
Do you have buckets?
I don't know. Are there buckets on the ship? I don't know what to do. Hold action. Someone else come up with a plan.
Sami is unconscious. Pennington.
Pennington did not prepare create water. He did not think it would be necessary. Ray of Frost to neutralize the fire?
Let me see if that works. I'm not sure if if cold spells put out fire, but it might. Let me see.
Oh, sorry. I wouldn't hold action. I would drag Sami away from the fire.
Yes,
That's a good
please.
idea.
And actually, I would go ahead and cast...
Catching on fire.
I would cast Lay on Hands on her to see if I can bring her conscious. Because normally when we're all out of good ideas, Sami has one.
This is very true.
Yeah, it specifies water needs to be used. It doesn't say anything about cold.
I mean, cold is kind of like water.
No, wait, I mean, it's... I'll tell you what, if you cast Ray of Frost on Garuga and you deal... how much damage does Ray of Frost usually deal? 3?
3.
Is it 1d3?
1d3.
If you roll a 3, I'll say you put it out. If you hit and roll a 3 in terms of damage. Alright, it hits. Oh wait, that's Benedictus's Lay on Hands. You guys both Lay on Hands and... Oh boy, I don't know if this will work.
No, see, I did Lay on Hands and it didn't calculate healing.
Yeah.
Oh, it crashed. Hang on.
Oh no.
Go ahead and give that another try on Sami.
Okay. Yeah, I'll lay on hands.
Oh, wood, get down. Spent enough of the day terrorizing me. You can get down.
Okay, hold on. Something went weird here. Status Oh. Oh, I see. Hang on a moment. I think I know what's going on.
Okay.
I think it's because there's a different token with Sami on it. That's confusing it. Oh, one more. Okay, I think that should do it. Let me just do this. Alright, give it one more whirl. Nope. Okay. Yeah, just roll it normally, and I'll just apply it. What is it?
It's 2d6, I think.
Actually, I'll just do it. Oh, come on. All right, fine. Screw you. I tried to do this your way, but you decided to be mean. Second condition, unconscious, off. Yeah. No longer unconscious. Yay!
Yay!
All right, Pennington. Now you can do your thing.
Yay.
Spell resistance.
Spell resistant when he's unconscious?
Spell resistance doesn't require consciousness.
Fuck.
Ursa, couldn't you hit him with your sword with water?
With water?
No.
The elemental rage thing.
Oh! No, water isn't.
Water isn't an element according to D&D.
Yeah.
Cold is, but
What?
we've established that
What I could do
cold
is-
is...
What I could do is
Oh, wait.
attempt to shove him overboard.
No, I was saying we can't do that because we want to make sure he's dead.
Well, I have an idea of what to do then.
You can make sure he's dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, I will say this. According to the rules, a bag of holding filled with non-flammable material can extinguish a flame. I'm pretty sure at least one of you has a bag of holding.
But we filled it with something.
You could... Oh, right. Okay.
We have a flammable material in there. That's where we put November's spellbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we want that on fire.
Yeah, good point. All right, so Ursa, what are you doing?
Ursa is gonna
And then
coup de grace.
you can use the bag of holding.
Sorry, say that again?
Ursa is going to coup
You
de
can
grace.
toss it to me, and then you can use the bag of holding.
So, wait, do we do want to do the bag of holding thing?
No, Ursa is going to do a coup de grace and kill him, and then we can shove him off the boat.
Wait, are you sure you want to kill him?
No! We need to talk to him. He mentioned a Chardalon.
Yeah,
Who the fuck cares?
if Dodeka's below, so she can't hear her, but Nuria should know that Dodeka would really, really prefer that. You know, at least we have his body so that we can interrogate him.
Ursa, you rolled a will save of 9. And you're raging. Do you have the presence of mind to not kill?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we should, I guess. If she wants to.
Benedictus, for one, is tired of our enemies having gleanings of knowledge about sinister plots and having us keep them alive. This fucker is dying.
Benedictus is obviously an idiot.
Ursa just has the vague presence of mind that, you know what? This keeps happening. this keeps happening. Narcissimmas keep dying and weird things keep happening. It's gonna happen again. We'll have a chance to interrogate someone else in the future. And I want to kill this guy.
Okay.
So,
Are you gonna go in for the killing blow?
yeah.
Okay, don't roll it. As you move in, I assume you're going to try and chop off his head. As you move in, you notice that there is a necklace around his neck.
I still cut his head off.
As you move closer to it, the necklace pulls towards you as if by as some kind of magnetic force.
Does it come off toward me, or...?
No, it's just hanging off of his neck towards you and pulling towards you.
I reach for it.
It seems to move into your hand as you reach for it.
I kind of said Benedictus for like, what the fuck? Should I grab it?
Sorry, broke up.
She glances at Benedictus for like, should I grab
Yeah,
this or
Benedictus
what?
is paying attention.
Yeah, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on
Ursa
with the
grabs it.
necklace.
Can we roll some sort of
You just sort
knowledge
of
to see
pull
what's
it
going
off.
on?
Ursa just grabs it and yanks it off.
Okay.
Can we roll some sort of knowledge to see what's going on?
Too late.
You can. I mean, she didn't kill him yet.
Someone else, I mean, I don't have any knowledge. I have knowledge.
Arcana?
Yeah, go for it.
Benedictus doesn't have any relevant knowledge skills.
You don't know anything about this thing.
Ursa grabs it.
Yeah, alright. Nope, sorry,
I
Nuria.
don't
You don't know anything about it
know,
either.
so...
Even with a 26. As far as you can tell, there's nothing that you think it should be.
Can Ursa now chop his head off?
On your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Calcrix is sort of like, wait, you're gonna kill him?
Can't hear her at all.
Cal, try to put the fire out.
He's like, actually, I think I can do that. I actually think I gave him create water.
Yay!
Come on, Cal, save the day.
I didn't program it though.
That you actually need.
Okay, it also puts out the flaming sphere.
That's not
Whatever.
But yeah, I believe I gave him something like that. It's not on here; it's on his other character sheet, but I'm pretty sure I gave him that. So yes, no longer on fire.
No two boats are not on
I wish
fire.
Is there a spell that does the Assassin's Creed thing where it's like as you're stabbing a guy through the heart, you can have a final exposition-filled monologue with them? That should be a
Sorry.
spell.
Dodeka, you're below deck. Quinn is a charred skeleton, and the king is freaking the fuck out.
She tries to calm him. Should I roll diplomacy?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Diplomacy. Thank you. Alright, so she puts her hands on his shoulders. She's like, Your Highness, look at me. Breathe. Just breathe in. Breathe out. You need to calm down. We need to remain calm. You can grieve and freak out all you want later when you're safe.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
right. That's right. Just
All right.
breathe. Where's your... Yes.
His breath is quickened because he's still under the effects of the haste spell.
Whoops.
And, all right.
I accidentally gives him a heart attack by casting haste.
Druga is going to make a Constitution save to see if it stabilizes, and he does not stabilize this turn. So it's down to. Oh wait, he was brought down exactly to 0, so he doesn't need to roll.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep. Yay!
So yeah, at this point, I'm just going to end all initiative rolls, I guess. Actually, hang on.
Sure.
Let me just run through it a couple of times so I can get rid of the lingering effects here.
Dodeka asks what's going on?
He's dead. I'm about to kill him for sure.
Dodeka says, wait.
The king also says, "Wait, no. I need to have an explanation."
Your Highness, not...
You really want to revive a dragon?
And she's like, no, wait. We should do this carefully. Unconscious as he is right now is a very good thing.
He killed my fiance. I need... Even if I don't get a proper explanation out of him, he doesn't deserve a quick death.
Do you have restraints capable of holding down a dragon?
Almost certainly. Just not on this boat.
Well, let's get this boat to a place where we can restrain him ASAP. She looks over, the helmsman is overboard. Can anyone drive the boat?
You see Benedictus just resolutely punching him until his non-lethal damage is maxed. It's the best prisoner-keeping tactic.
Pennington, why don't you try taking the helm?
I gotta...
There must be rope on board. We can at least tie him.
No. Rope? I mean, it will...
I can cast web on him again.
Yeah, I'll say that can probably contain him.
Right? We
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
that's fine. I'll cast web on him. It'll be fine.
Yep. He's wrapped up in
what's his name? A Thorin.
Okay, I will say this one more thing, Pennington. Since you rolled really well on your Knowledge Arcana earlier, you know that sea dragons?
Yeah.
Not really typically evil. They're usually chaotic good.
I mentioned that to them. It is a bit strange that someone not evil would be attacking us.
So, quickly.
Specifically the Narcissimmas.
It's just like,
Quick,
we definitely need an explanation.
just quickly. How is Dodeka responding to the fact that Trace is dead?
Probably not well.
I can't hear her.
How are you responding to Trace being dead?
Trace.
Dodeka after casting web just looks over and just yells out, Trace! And just runs over it. She's just like, just sobbing and just being like, I am sick and tired of all of my siblings dying on me.
I have had it. No, I'm not going there.
Of these motherfucking deaths
You
in
know-
my motherfucking family.
All of these, chaotic good people trying to kill us, I just think of this video.
Oh god.
I'm not going to click on it because I'm streaming.
Yeah, you guys can click on it later.
Oh, this.
We the baddies.
So, and if no one takes, Dodeka just tells him, is anyone going to take the helm and get us out of here? He's like really impatient right now and upset.
They're like everyone who who knew how to use the helm jumped overboard.
Just aim for the board.
Actually, come to think of it, after
Just
Benedictus is done resolutely punching... Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Andrew?
Does anyone want to rescue Quinque's body? She's probably sinking right now.
Rescued.
Yeah, she's the legend.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah. Nuria
That was the whole thing that happened.
Yes, Andrew?
Sorry? What?
Yeah. I forgot about that completely.
Okay.
Okay.
After Benedictus is done resolutely punching, he's gonna take a lifeboat or something and go pick up the rest of the nobles.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Where's the helmsman here
nobles are back.
first?
We have helmsmen. Awesome.
Yay.
No one will drown.
There's one over here. So, yeah.
I take a closer look at the pendant.
Does anyone tell Dodeka about what he said about a Chardalon?
Nuria will.
Pennington cast Identify on the amulet, or...
It actually does not appear to be magical.
Oh.
At least not
It
in
is
the
not-
traditional way that you understand with your arcane magic.
Ursa just
It
casts-
is not magical, at least not...
What do
to
I
my-
notice about it? Like,
You notice
material?
it seems to be some kind of green gem, but it's not jade or anything like, or an emerald or anything like that.
Huh.
Does this non-Arcana check do anything?
Does it magnetically pull towards anyone else?
No.
Or just
I hold it
Ursa?
out from my face and see what it does.
It
like,
follows you.
So it's like kind of like.
It's pointing at you, directly at you.
Oh, that's weird.
Not so weird, Dodeka says. If my theory is correct. She looks at the king. She says, Your Highness, I request to be present at the interrogation of this monster.
I'm not sure that's going to get us very far.
The king sort of looks over at you and is like, well, you all seem to be, at this point, the only people here to advise me, so what would you advise?
Then we go to shore, we get your guard, we get him in chains, and we wake him up.
Okay. And then?
And then we find out why he did what he did.
But I doubt we should have, no offense, Dodeka, a Narcissima present, or at least one that looks like a Narcissimma.
I'll
He's
just
not
cast
going
a
to
disguise self on myself. How does that sound?
Good, I suppose. I don't know much about dragons and seeing through things.
Nuria, you just killed 2 of my siblings. You just said that you mentioned Charlon. How do you think I'm going to react right now?
That's fine. But I'm just saying, if you want to find out information, I don't know how much he's going to say with the people that he claims are, his enemies.
Well, we won't know until we ask. Nuria, you know I'm not an idiot. I'll be careful.
Yeah. I know you're
not talking about carefulness. It's a matter of him and saying anything.
Yes, that's
you're trying to get
carefulness.
information off of a Thorin while
You
I'm.
missed the part where I said I would cast disguise self on myself.
Okay, am I going to start having to use initiative rolls for you guys to talk? Like, you guys need to, like, you guys are talking over each other a lot.
Yeah.
So, let me just go one at a time. Dodeka, say what you want to say.
Dodeka says, it's fine. I just want to hear what he has to say, and I have questions. Whoever interrogates him, it can be the king's own interrogator, whatever. That's fine. I want to feed him questions, and I want to know the answers. I want to at least be able to see him.
Okay.
I can be in disguise, I can be invisible, I can be in the next room. I don't care. I want to hear him.
Okay, Benedictus?
Yeah.
What are your feelings?
Would
Do you
not-
have any opinions?
Well, I mean, we should all be there to subdue him if in case he escapes capture. Remember when we were trying to interrogate Otherin? In terms of tactics, maybe he wants to monologue in front of a Narcissima. I don't know. And Pat, would knowledge religion be any use with that necklace?
No.
Okay, I won't bother then.
Can I roll knowledge and nature on it?
You may. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your name. Okay, that's a natural 20, adjusted slightly. You feel that this necklace is imbued with some kind of druidic magic.
Guys,
Oh.
Wait a second.
Guys,
Okay.
So essentially, as soon as Dodeka... Wait, do you say that, Ursa?
I'm trying to. We really do need initiative.
It is your turn to talk, which is why.
Okay. So, guys, I think that dragon is a druid. I think this necklace is druidic.
Can I say something now?
You may.
Okay. Dodeka just stares at her. She's... You know, Ursa, I think my theory is becoming more and more real. This is very disturbing, and interrogating him has become infinitely more important.
Well, let's get to shore and start.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not moving more.
Yeah. Let's also take the necklace off, maybe?
I have it in my hand.
I thought he was wearing it and it was like just gravitating towards.
No, I took it off of him. I pulled it off.
Oh, okay.
So I have it in my hand. So let's get to shore. I'll sit on his head. We'll chain him up. Someone can interrogate him. I kind of still want to kill him, so...
She looks at the king and she's like, "So a place where we can keep the bodies of my siblings until proper resurrection can be planned."
I don't know if we can arrange for a true resurrection quite so easily. And I honestly don't know how. I mean, I've brought back. I've had priests bring back trace from simple mortal wounds, a few times, but I've never seen anyone. Oh God.
She put her hand on his shoulder, so it's all right. Nuria, is there any way you can contact Bob?
It's not like he would actually help.
Hey, Benedictus,
No.
you're the leader.
Where's the shots?
You're the leader.
What was that?
Apparently.
Benedictus is the leader. He can probably go get some Pelorians and...
I can probably arrange it if the Narcissimmas confront the money, yes.
Yes, and she portrays that. She's just like, yes, well, you won't have to worry about money. I am more than certain Mother will front it.
Yeah. There's also the fact that I'm actually trying to get the church away from the Narcissimmas. Awkward. Arrgh.
Does he say it is?
I would talk about it later when things are less emotionally charged.
She looks at Sharon. She's like, right now, get to shore, put the bodies in a safe place, have some priests, gentle repose on them so they don't get any worse, and deal with this dragon. How does that sound? I didn't hear me.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh.
I just wasn't sure if someone else was going to talk.
No, I thought she was talking to the king.
I just
I
was
was
expecting someone
talking to
else
the
to
king.
add something in there.
I know, because everyone seems to.
Yeah, no, I think at this point getting to shore is a good plan.
Okay, then he says yes. I think it's reasonable. So, so you would like to follow me to my castle?
Yes.
All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to fly this thing. He goes up.
Well,
What?
We got the helmets
They
in
just
back.
went around
Oh, you
and
did?
got all the
Yeah, he
people.
went
Yeah.
around in a lifeboat.
Oh.
Yeah, I went around on a lifeboat.
Oh,
I said
okay.
I was.
I'm sorry, I must have missed that part.
Also, Nuria typed something.
Nuria typed something? Oh,
No,
yes.
it's just you don't have to say anything. It's just what she's doing.
She's just like, oh God, is the dragon done?
So far,
Oh God. All right, that was. Remember when I said I wanted more battle?
yeah.
I think I'm okay to go back to the bakery for a bit.
Nuria kind of pats her on the shoulder.
All right, Shin's sort of like, okay, helmsman, let's get this thing in the air. And
Air.
Hair.
the ship starts flying
Good.
because I love air.
Please tell me the helmsman name is Sid.
Ursa
No.
is flipping out. Because, like, she's never been in the air.
We're firing the helmsman. We're hiring one named Sid.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, he's named Sid.
It's okay. You can survive
Yay!
waves and water. You can survive, sky and wind and.
No, humans weren't meant to be this high.
He's like, Tommy's like, didn't you live on a
Just
mountain?
pretend you're on
That's
the ground.
different. That's completely different.
All right, and they start.
Oh.
The boat starts flying to
Hey.
further. Yes.
I would like to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Raising my hand. while they're in the air, flying over, Dodeka asks Benedictus for his help, who wants to get both the bodies of her siblings up above deck and arranged kind of respectfully so that when they do land, they're easier to get off.
Okay. Hang on,
Yeah.
let me get the corpses.
Unfortunately, I can't do gentle repose.
That's fine, you don't have to. I'm just asking you to get bodies.
Yeah, I do.
I need your muscle.
I do it.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, Nuria said.
All right.
The meatiest muscle.
Also gonna get rid of these. Okay. So, also, I'm gonna remove the personal file off of Rudy here. There we go. All right. So, that happened.
Yep.
What's
You sure?
so? I mean, okay. So we're just flying back to the city, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. You guys get there. It's a very lovely city that I haven't mapped out yet.
Yay.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Okay. You get to the castle.
So are we in Litel
you're going to
Subai
Litel
or
Subai.
in his vacation castle?
No, you're going to Litel Subai.
Okay.
His vacation's over. His fiance died, so that kind
That
of
kinda
puts
kills
Dapper on
vacation.
vacation.
So, Pat, what's up? You get there?
Yeah, you get there. I'm sorry, I just heard people typing things. I wasn't sure someone was going to type a thing. So yeah, you guys are in Litel Suvai. Castle, very nice. And the dragon is very well restrained in a very large room with lots of armed guards and important looking people. How do you guys want to... so before they wake him up... And as you're walking in, everyone's sort of like, who are these people? What's going on? Why are they with the king? What's going on? And the king's sort of like, they're with me. They're my new bodyguards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Temporary bodyguards.
Dodeka doesn't react to that. She's acting with purpose.
Yes.
She's
So,
very certain. She knows exactly what she wants to happen right now.
okay. Then the king's sort of like, all right, how do you guys want to do this?
She cuts you off. She's not letting anybody else talk. She's taking charge of this situation.
Okay.
Dodeka is just like, first of all, you have someone you usually use for interrogations.
I do, but I don't think they're as scary as that girl. Points at Ursa.
All right.
Very well.
Or her, for that matter. Points at Nuria.
Ursa,
Yes.
we're going... Pat, I should ask this question. Pat, I know Dodeka is very naive and she doesn't get a lot of information from her family, but would she have at least picked up a few things about interrogation from, like, her and
Being
her
interrogated
siblings?
by her mother.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean,
Like, they,
I'd
like,
say
she's not
I'd say she wouldn't get like a bonus for like any skill checks or anything, but like if you wanted to role play it, I'd say
Yeah.
go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, Ursa, you and I are going to play good cop, bad cop.
Good. I know which one I am.
And she disguises herself completely, not looking like a Narcissima at all. Like, She makes herself human. The works.
All right.
And
in the distance, giant Garuga.
Do sea dragons have the ability to cast freedom of movement by any chance?
Quick question.
Oh, it's tiny.
He has a breath attack, so he should be muzzled, right? So how is he going to be able to talk? Is there a way to...
We can. He's a dragon. His eyes are on the side of his head. We can chain his head to only shoot in one direction that is non-harmful and stay out of the cone.
And the question of whether or not he has freedom of movement, he does not.
Okay.
He does have other dangerous things that you should probably be prepared for, including hydraulic push, which you saw him use, gust of wind, and a few other things. But yeah, I mean, you might. Does anyone have dispel magic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not the bomb, the actual spell.
Oh,
I do.
You can prepare it to counter spell.
I will.
Also, we're only going to bring him to like positive 1 HP over his temporary hit points, and I will be in punching position.
No, you won't. You won't be in the room. Dodeka doesn't wants as few people in there as possible.
I am going to be in the room, out of his line of vision, ready to punch him into unconsciousness.
You're
This
gonna
is
argue
just
with Dodeka about
yes. This is standard safety protocols.
this. Lex is fine.
All
You
right.
know better than me anyway.
So,
Pennington will be in the room also, stealth.
I was about to say, she looks at Pennington and he says that, she's like, yes. She looks at the king, she's like, your interrogator would know a lot more than any of us on how to properly interrogate people, intimidating or not. I would like him there too.
okay. So,
So pretty much everyone is there.
I guess. So, do you guys want to bring her out of it? Him? Bring him out of it?
Well, Dodeka's going to change her clothes because, trying to hold the skies thing doesn't work if you're wearing the same set of clothing.
Ursa just takes a seat right next to one of his eyes.
Okay.
Pat, is there a spell that just cures non-lethal damage?
No.
Not that I know of. No.
There should be.
There's one that cures broken objects, inanimate objects.
That's not.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Can we just hand wave it and say we somehow heal it to exactly +1 over his unconscious hit
Yeah,
points?
sure. I'll say
hit
you wait
points.
until his non-lethal damage is gone, because I think it goes away over time. And,
Yeah, okay.
And now he is up 1 and is awake.
Hi.
Before-
Looks around. Yeah.
Wait. I wasn't done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's just Eric Fox, and then we just move on.
Sorry, I was figuring out the mechanics of making him wake up.
Yeah, I know. I don't want him to wake up yet. I want to talk to the actual interrogator and let him know what's going on.
Okay. What do you... So, I'm sorry, there's a lot of typing going on.
It's Kaylie. Kaylee's typing. I'm just waiting.
Oh, you were waiting for her to finish typing? Or what are you waiting
Yeah.
I type so that I'm not disturbing anyone who's talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
Never
so
worry
keep
about
talking.
me typing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So she goes. She essentially meets the interrogator guy or person. Could be a girl. Who knows? She wants to talk to him.
Yeah, he's like, all right. Well, it's been a little while since I've interrogated a dragon. What do you think we should do?
Well, here's the information we need to find out. We need to find out why he was after my siblings and I.
All right.
What he has to do.
Wait.
with
He was after you and your siblings? I thought he was after the king.
Apparently, the king was in his way. Essentially, as soon as he announced his engagement to my sister, that's when he chose the moment to attack.
Interesting. All right.
Yes. So this needs to be known as to why.
All right. What else?
immediately, of course, went after my brother and I. So, we need to know that. We need to know he may mention of our ancestor Shadowlan. We need to know why exactly he's interested in a Shadowlan. I have theories of my own that I would like to talk with him about, because there's actually a whole mystery going on about that. And basically, that's it. Why? Why did he do all this?
All right. Well, that seems fairly standard. So, shall we wake him up?
Yes.
All right. Splash of water. Thank you. You turned on the mutagen?
Just in case.
Okay. Yeah. Her mutagen sets her on fire now.
It's kind of cool.
Which is why you saw the little explosion. So, yes.
It lit
Should
the planes up on fire.
Yeah. He wakes up and is sort of like,
Hi, dragon. How you doing? Yeah. You suck. Not only did you not manage to kill us, but we've already resurrected the other two Narcissimmas.
Kill.
Everyone's alive.
Oh no.
Well done.
Bluff check!
Oh yeah, I should probably roll that, huh?
You should bluff check that.
Oh well.
But it's okay because he's just sort of like, where am I?
Somewhere.
Dodeka walks up. She sits down. She sits near. She's not in breath rate. She's not like in front of his face or anything. She's like, I understand. You were quite upset with the announcement of Our Highness's betrothal, were you not?
My Highness's betrothal. Who are you exactly?
Please answer the question.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh no.
What is your name?
Wait a minute. Let me think. I'm really thirsty. Can someone give me some water? The interrogator sort of like looks over at you and sort of shrugs.
Your name and then water, please.
My name is Garuga.
She nods. She's like, we can get him some water.
Alright, gets water. Gulps it down. More? I'm kind of big. And I usually live in water.
No. You answer a question, and then you get a drink.
He looks over and sees the necklace and sort of is like, oh, those bastards.
Druida,
What?
what can you tell us about what happened today? What was the last thing you remember?
I remember... I didn't get his name. Sorry, Nuria. It's that necklace.
What about it?
I thought it had been locked away. I thought the Narcissimmas had taken it.
The Narcissimmas?
Obviously, not taking it. What does this necklace do, and what significance does it hold to you?
That necklace that she's wearing.
Not wearing
Where
it,
did-
she's just holding it.
Where did you get that?
I ripped it off your neck earlier. Do you not remember that part?
You were wearing it.
Where are they?
We were on the King's Barge.
Where are the disciples that did?
What?
Unfortunately, we do not recognize that name. You seem to be unaware of the situation you are in, so allow me to enlighten you. You are with the King.
The king
You are
of
with
what?
Queen Quintus. Fuck, what's the country called? All our names are over.
The Telsubai.
The Telsubai on a barge, along with Queen Narcissima. The king announced that he would be marrying Queen Narcissima, and you attacked them.
It was an assassination attempt.
Yeah, you're the assassin.
I put that much together, thank you.
Now you understand what position you're in.
It looks like you're all going to kill me.
So why don't you tell us about a Charlatan?
What? That old red dragon?
You mentioned a Shyamalan.
You mentioned the Charlatan.
Well,
I tell him what he said, essentially.
I mean, of course I've heard of a Chardalon, and of course I know that the Narcissimmas are descendants of Chardalon, but I mean, so? I mean, that does... Okay, I think we both need to take a step back here. Because I don't know quite what you guys are talking about, and I don't know if you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So how about we kind of help each other out here?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
How about you tell us about this necklace?
So you're hanging it in front, right?
I'm like holding
Hold
it.
on, we lost everybody.
Oh, fuck.
Timing.
Refresh?
Nope. Hang on. They're coming back.
But yes, I'm holding it at this point in front of me.
And so it's floating towards you?
So it's kind of like...
Yeah, it's not swaying. It's...
yeah.
Waiting. She can hear them, so I'm going to reload. You should reload too.
The water, please.
Okay, there we go.
That cup.
Another cup is for orange juice.
All right. Eric is getting up to get water, apparently. All right.
Get water.
I could go for some of that.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you. So, well, when I'm going to go get a drink while Eric's getting his. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay. Apparently,
The wall. I caught on the wall. Listen all y'all, it's sabotage.
Listen all y'all, it's a sabotage.
It's a sad baton.
Sorry, still no computer left.
Hey,
Eric's
Pat,
back.
here's
Yep.
oversight.
Sorry?
Did we have a zone of truth cast on this room?
No, you don't.
Is there a way to get it cast on the room?
At this stage, unless any of you have it prepared, no.
Alright, fair enough. Good to know, good to know.
Okay, so he's like, all right. So, how much do you know about the disciples of Did?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, then what do you know about Did?
Absolutely.
It's over.
Actually, do I roll for that?
That means
Intelligence?
Knowledge, religion.
This will be knowledge history.
Oh,
Or just
okay,
intelligence
yeah.
to remember.
My knowledge history is actually more.
Yeah, okay.
I remember, but Ursa does not.
Yeah, Amanda, or Dodeka remembers that Did was, you remember reading the name in the crypt? Did was the name of the druid who killed a Chardalon.
Aha! Alright. She says yes, it was Sea Druid who slew the Red Dragon of Shyamalan.
The disciples of Did are those who've carried on Did's legacy to try and wipe the rest of the Chardalon's trace off of the world, which of course includes Narcissima, and they also seem to believe that Chardalon's not dead.
Well, he's kinda not.
Yes, we've actually have been given information that suggests as much from a very reliable source.
Whatever. The point
Which
is,
is 12.
they have a vendetta against you guys, and he notices the necklace floating towards you.
Yes. I'm not a druid. People seem to think I am. Books seem to think I am. I'm not a druid.
Are you guys fucking with me?
No. What is this thing?
Why?
Why do you like me so much?
That
Would
is
be
the
you
amulet
doing
of
that.
Did. It is a necklace that did war, and apparently it has a power over dragons.
You were wearing it.
You were wearing it.
I
Why-
thought so, which is probably why I wasn't in control of my actions.
So you're
What
trying
was
to
the
go
last-
for the insanity defense.
Yes,
The
Why?
brainwashing defense.
whatever. My
What
point is, that
was
necklace
the
has a power
last
over dragons.
thing? What was the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember is getting ambushed in my home, and then I blacked out and woke up here. But I know that you aren't the people who ambushed me. And when I see that necklace, I imagine it was probably, based on everything you've told me, that I was apparently attacking the Narcissimmas, and that necklace is there. I'm guessing the disciples of Did put that necklace on me and commanded me to assassinate some Narcissimmas or something.
Totally believe him. Although he's probably telling the truth. But anyway.
Unlikely story.
Oh, so.
You know, before
So-
you attacked the king, you said sorry.
Well, of course. The king isn't on their hit list.
Was that you speaking or was that them?
Probably them, considering I don't remember any of it.
We
I mean,
will
I don't
put
know if
this
my
on-
personality shone through it all. I mean, I don't know you that well, so I can't really judge whether or not you would know if my personality shone through. But
You're kind of a dick. Are you a dick usually?
Okay,
when
Ursa.
when I am this wounded and incredibly thirsty, and people are withholding water from an ocean dragon or a sea dragon, rather, yeah, that kind of ticks me off a little. Sorry if I'm a little
Now-
angry.
Yes, well, you can understand why we're a little suspicious. If we put this necklace back on you, we'd be able to talk to them.
To them, I don't know. I'm not sure how that thing works. It's been locked away for centuries.
I grab the necklace, I walk over and I just drop it on his head.
Okay. Does
No,
anyone
I
try and
don't
stop?
drop it. I
Anyone
just
try?
gotta go like.
Anyone try and stop
Benedictus
her?
is in punching position.
I'm not stopping him. Her.
Okay. Garuga sort of goes,
So, you still there?
yes.
What's your name?
Is it?
Garuga.
What are your? What did you just? What do you think about the Narcissimmas?
They are a family.
Is
What
he
do you want me to
sounding
think?
very? Is it still him? Like, or is he sounding like a robot?
You sound like a robot.
Huh.
Who
No
is-
one's controlling him at the moment through the necklace.
I take the necklace away. Sorry, had to check. Yes, you really were mind controlled.
I am really, really disliking this.
Of course you
I
are.
don't know whether or not this is a trick, whether or not... Because that necklace seems to be really liking you for some reason. And
Yeah,
considering where the
Yes.
necklace came
I don't
from,
know why.
I'm having a hard time
She-
believing you're not a disciple of Did.
Actually,
I've
she
never
might be
heard of
his ancestor, his descendant.
What?
What?
Sorry, Ursa. I've been working on this crazy theory for a while now, and it just seems to make sense that you would be a descendant from Dick. I have no proof whatsoever of this. It's just a feeling I have.
What?
Exactly.
Alright.
You can read Riddick, you can talk to bears, the necklace reacts to you. It just makes sense.
Apparently, this is something you're just now finding out.
My parents were spicers, as far as I know, and then my other parents were bears.
Did live
Yes,
a very long
yes.
time ago. Who's knowing what descendants are living where?
Exactly.
For all we know,
I had hoped to actually comb through and actually look at their family tree of his and do more research, find more concrete proof, but then the necklace showed up.
So what would happen to me if I wore this thing?
I suggest not wearing it.
The dragon's sort of like, I don't know. As far as I know, it's mostly just has a power over some dragons.
I pocket it. I just don't want to look at it anymore.
I'm really,
Well.
really disliking the fact that I was used as an assassin. Did I kill
Most
anybody?
people would.
Yeah, you killed a few
Yes.
people.
You killed my sister, and you killed my brother. She takes off the disguise.
Well, that's all right.
And you killed one servant.
Well, who cares about it? No, I'm just kidding. Well, I assume that.
She looks at the interrogator and she goes, "What do you think?"
He's sort of like, I don't. Well, it's as far as I can tell, is telling the truth. But I mean, this is the first time I've interrogated a dragon in a while. They can become sometimes.
I love that in a while. Has he interrogated a dragon before?
I mean, he does work for a king. I mean, they make pretty powerful enemies.
Fair enough.
She asks the interrogator. She goes,
Well, I mean,
"Do
you're the Narcissima. Do you know if like something like this might have been stolen recently?
Yes, actually,
What? How?
like this could have been stolen
When? What?
when we went to the tomb to bury Septim."
When was this?
Oh no!
You mean
that
how long ago?
dragon that was guarding it down there. He totally
Yes.
died.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's like 2 months or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eric put it together. Benedictus did not put it together.
Yeah, I knew, but
Okay, so it was 2 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
He sort of says, "Hang on a second, King, Your Highness. When did Garuga start working as your bodyguard? I'd say about a month and a half ago. It fits."
Groga, what were you doing before? You said you were protecting your home.
I was just living living in my little home in the Dewdrop Lakes, minding my own business like I do, occasionally traveling around and doing sea dragon things. But generally speaking, I generally kept to myself. I wasn't a nosy sea dragon. Most things. I mean, aside from that whole lich thingy that I didn't really try to get involved with, I think things have been pretty okay around here lately.
She looks over at the king and she says, "Well, Your Highness, I believe that's what happened. What would you like to do with him now?"
He's sort of like, well, I'm not going to let him go. The guru is
He
like,
is, for all intents and purposes, innocent.
we don't have proof of that.
We have proof that he was under mental control and commanded to do so with no will of his own. He was
We-
wearing the necklace. You saw the effect on him.
I don't know if I buy it. He might just be pretending. Why don't we try it on that other dragon of yours?
Why don't we try it on him with me looking like me? Maybe that'll get a reaction from the troops.
I don't know.
No, it seemed like he was blank slate.
blank slate, and then reset to
Huh.
whatever.
That's up to Calcrix. Not gonna
Captors
force
is like, I don't want to be mind controlled. I'm sorry, this is kind of crossing the line for me. I mean, I'll do it if Ursa really wants me to, but I mean, I'm not really.
Yeah, I'm not digging mind controlling a dragon. I don't. You know what? I don't.
Gruga sees Calcrix and is like, "What are you doing with the white dragon?"
He's our friend. Don't say
We rescued
fucking
him from
anything.
cover.
He's our friend. He's good. Shut up.
He's good.
Yes, shut
A
up.
good white dragon.
Yes.
Now I believe you're a descendant of Did. If you could tame a white dragon? Yeesh. That's not something many people can do.
Stop talking.
Alright.
I don't wanna stop.
You don't want to stop? Alright.
You don't want to know what did done did.
God.
So, yeah. There are other ways. The cast is far more superior than ourselves. We could get someone to cast a zone of truth, have them retell the story, and with that convince you.
I'm sorry, could you say that again? I keep hearing the tapping in my ear and it's distracting.
Says, would you believe him if perhaps we managed to get him into a zone of truth and tell his story?
Do you have a zone of truth prepared? You may take some time to get a wizard.
Yes. Or it would still take time for her to go all the way home just to tell her parents, guess what? She sighs and she said, bodies can be transported home anyway. But I'm certain one of my siblings, my parents, can definitely cast the spell.
Well, if you want to go get them, I mean, Narcissima family is always welcome here.
If you wish to return home, I will stay here and be in hiding.
He says from the shadows while invisible. Very well. In the meantime, I suggest at least ensuring that he has lots of water. If he is indeed innocent, it would not be right to withhold such a life-sustaining sustenance from him.
What about the Guruga sort of like, I'm curious, what of the other Narcissimmas?
What do you mean? There's lots of us.
I mean, if I was sent to assassinate, I'm presuming you?
No, my sister.
Your brother and your
my
sister?
My brother and I happen to be there.
Then how do you know that there aren't other assassins after your other siblings?
More reason for me to go home and warn them.
Well, alright.
Do you have someone who can do message yesterday? That would get a lot faster.
The king is sort of like, I think I can probably manage something like that. I think I can... Yeah, I have a direct correspondence with each of the council members of Greyhawk City. I can contact your father fairly easily.
She flinches to mention of her father. Well, he's not going to be happy.
Well, is he ever?
Rather you contact my mother.
I don't have a direct line to your mother.
Well...
If you want to talk to your mother, you're going to have to go back there yourself.
She looks at the others. She's like, well...
Benedictus just shrugs.
Alright, let's try it. I'd rather deal with this as fast as we can.
He's like, well, the airship could get there, but it would take us probably about a day.
She really doesn't trust that her father isn't just going to come out here on his own and be a complete asshole. She really doesn't. Mm-hmm. So, she's like, do you have people who could cast gentle repose on their siblings' bodies?
I could get, there is, in terms of, we don't have a very large Palor temple left after the ravaging of the Lich. Unfortunately, some rebuilding has been taking effect recently, but we haven't quite gotten there yet.
She says, wait, I have an idea. My father's very angry at Uncle right now.
Okay.
So you should not mention it. Mention Trace. Mention Quidquay and what has happened to them, he will be sure, it will be absolutely certain that he will contact Mother at that point. If you mention just us, he will come by ourselves and be nothing but trouble. Mother has to be informed.
Alright. So what should I do?
Just inform him that Quidquay and Trace have been assassinated and we are holding the assassin in the cells and that Mother is needed.
And don't mention you at all.
Don't mention me at all.
Don't mention any of the apple core at all.
Don't mention Alcor at all.
Okay. He says he moves off. He goes off somewhere, and you guys are left alone with Garuga.
Get him more water.
So, are we going to wait for your mother?
So
Well, I am. Dodeka's giving Garuda more water. She has a bucket now. She's like, let me know if you need more. I am staying here. You all can do what you want. But there's a lot going on here that I have a personal interest in.
I think I'm gonna take a walk.
Alright.
And
Alright, Ursa.
Ursa leaves.
Oh, shit.
I actually follow after Ursa.
Sami goes actually after Dodeka.
Alright.
And Sami is sort of like, Dodeka?
Yes.
I was just sort of listening, just from what I understand, the sister in the mountains, what did you say her name was?
Sexta.
And which child was she born as?
What do you mean?
Like, you were the 12th, right?
Oh, she's the 6th.
And Quinn, she was the 5th?
The 5th.
And Quinn was
Yes.
the one who's going to be the heir, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, Quinn's probably going to be brought back to life, but assuming she's not, that means that your sister in the mountains is the heir of the family?
Something I'm sure she'll be less than thrilled to hear.
Oh.
Well, if my instincts are to be believed, of course, Quinquay always said otherwise.
Because I remember that guy saying something about, or at least I think I do. I think I might have been unconscious at the time. I can't remember.
Totally wasn't unconscious for this bit.
I totally wasn't unconscious for this bit. I remember saying something about cutting off the bloodline of a Chardalon. And I'm pretty sure you guys... I remember hearing from your guys' travels in the crypt that only the women carry the bloodline?
Yes. Which means both Novemma and Sexta are in great danger.
And you. Don't forget about yourself.
She kind of waved her hand. I am Mother's last resort, really.
Yeah, but at this
Again,
rate...
she's just like, if it comes down to me, it means everything has gone to hell.
I mean, if you got a cabal of druids after you, and they can command a dragon, I mean, maybe this was the worst they had, but, I mean, your sister is currently traveling across the world. I mean, I'm kind of worried that her being off on her own might actually be more of a problem than we thought.
Dodeka says, believe me, Sami.
And yes,
I am
Erica.
incredible as well. All I want is to ensure that Mother gets here, is informed of the situation, and then we will be off with all haste.
Alright. Many things
Thank you
to
for
really
your
remember. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie was born from the deck of many things, so the power of the DM is strong in her.
Alright. I'm going after Ursa.
Alright, go ahead.
Ursa's just walking, like, she doesn't really care that she's being followed, she just kind of, like, just needs to cool off.
Benedictus just kind of follows for a while and says, and then after a couple of minutes says, you lost your parents young, correct?
I never even knew them. I was found in the forest and raised by bears. But I only know what people told me. I was found with a blue blanket, and that's what I'm wearing. That's what this scarf is. It was my baby blanket. And just for
Man,
Oh my god, you're
Superman.
Superman.
What?
You're Superman.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Benedictus says,
And she's like, when actual two-legged people finally found me and figured out what was going on and figured out, because I don't look like anyone up there, I'm darker skinned, they said I had to be a Spicer from the Western Lands. And that my caravan must have been attacked and everyone killed. And I'm pretty sure none of them survived. I've never met anyone who looks like me. Except in Greyhawk, and even then, it was like all different people. I have no idea who my family is. I have my bears. It was all I ever needed.
Benedictus says, my mother died in childbirth, and my father, well, he's out there somewhere. Or he's dead. I don't know. He abandoned me. But, well, you see what I've managed to accomplish. I've slayed a lich. I've met a party of fantastic adventurers. And I'm now the head of the Church of Palor. If you ask me, I wouldn't let who your parents were define who you are. Become the Ursa you need to be to get this all sorted out.
Friendship.
She's silent for a few moments, and then she kind of sighs heavily and is like, "Thank you. I know that. I'm not a druid. I'll never be a druid. Much as I love the bears. I thought about it, but it just doesn't fit me."
Well, you seem to be pretty damn good at what you do, so I'd say you made the right choice.
Yeah. Thanks, Benedictus.
No problem. I understand if you need to walk it off a bit more, but I just want to say my piece.
Pennington, what are you
Pennington, he wanted to follow behind, so they can have that conversation. He just wanted to follow up afterwards
All right.
and bump into them.
Okay. You're there.
To be like, hello, I'm not entirely certain, even if just her mother shows up, whether her mother will be able to have the presence of mind to be able to determine that we are not somehow involved, as we are always around when her children are assassinated.
That's a very good point.
So therefore, I am coming up with Plan B. If she somehow turns and is like, you all are captured and need to return and gets very angry, I'm going to try to procure us a pilot. I'm going to attempt to stealth onto the ship. If by chance things go wrong, you teleport to me and we could perhaps escape.
That sounds like an
Benedictus just
excellent
holds
idea.
his head in his hand. It's like, you're telling me that in the process of evading the law, we're going to steal a flying ship. Brilliant. Just brilliant. I love it.
The head of the Church of the Law. It might not be.
I just want to make this clear. This king likes you. He's like the only person you've met so far in power who actually likes you guys.
Let's not.
And you're about to rob his ship.
Let's be quite clear here. If Dodeka's mother accuses us of anything, we have the king standing there to back up the fact that we not only attempted to protect the murdered Narcissimmas, but we saved his life. We knocked out and captured the dragon, and we are only arguing for the dragon's release because he was mind controlled at the time, and we
Allegedly.
can demonstrate to her proof of this.
You believe.
I think it's a good
That
idea
is
to have
true.
an escape plan. I think
I've never
we should
taken-
just have the carriage ready to go. Someone should probably
Yes,
go back
maybe-
for it. We could
Instead
have
of going
left
to
the
that
horses.
extreme measures. On second thought, I agree with what Ursa is saying. having the carriage ready to go instead of the airship probably makes more sense.
Someone
Out of
should-
character, as fucking awesome as that would be,
Yeah.
probably not course of action. And Benedictus would not want to rob a king. Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, an airship would be awesome, but the means of getting it possibly dangerous. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying there would be consequences. You're muted, Kaylie.
I was just saying, let's have the one person who likes us, who has some influence, not hate us.
That would be nice.
Let's just.
But Nuria can't say this.
Let's just go get the carriage.
I will
since
be
I'm
at the
pretty sure-
carriage. If things go wrong, you tell me.
Okay, good.
I give Benedict the message stone, the other one. He's like, useful for long distance transmissions.
Good call.
It would have probably been good to leave one of these inside the city, but I forgot.
Oops. Sorry.
But how long would it take to travel back to Greyhawk from where we are now?
By carriage, a week.
Fair enough. I kind of hold my hand in my hands and say, are you likely to get into a life or death battle within the next week?
Knowing
Okay, I'm staying with you guys.
All right. When you guys
Which
decide on
means I
this,
retroactively have a week to take care of everything related to the church.
all right. As you guys finish this, the king comes back.
Alright.
He's like, all right. Your parents are apparently going to be on their way in the next couple of days, but unfortunately, they have some other business to attend to. Apparently.
Wow.
Becca is pissed. She's like, she's not mad at the king. She's like, oh, of course. The heir to the Narcissima family dies, and they have a tea party to attend. This is ridiculous.
It's not a tea party.
What is it?
It's Octa.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm afraid this wasn't an isolated incident.
Oh
Oh no.
she just falls to the ground. She's just like in shock.
Nuria runs over to Dodeka.
Are we all back there now?
Hmm?
Is Ursa there? Is Benedictus there?
Yeah, you're all there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
Ursa runs over to Dodeka as well. Just like trying to
She
hold
just, she takes a moment to just like be shocked, and then she takes a deep breath, and she's trying to remain calm, but her voice is shaky, and she's just like, Your Highness, I'm afraid that we're heading in tonight. Let's go with all due haste. Two more of my sisters are in grave danger, and we need to warn them now.
But what about Quinn? I mean, if we can bring her back, and she's going to be in danger again. And I'm not sure if I can protect her without you guys.
I don't think you understand, Your Majesty. We are the danger, and we're bringing it to them.
We are the ones who knock.
As you say, actually roll a diplomacy check on that one.
Yeah.
Because that was a good one.
It should just be a natural 20. That was
No.
pretty awesome.
I want to see if this actually convinces him, like, just by saying that alone.
Damn it!
What?
That's a pretty low check.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
14.
there it is.
Oh, no, for what you said, I'd say that's good enough. He's sort of like, so you're going to find these people?
Yes.
Yes. We would like to borrow an airship.
I only have the one. By which I mean, yeah, you can borrow it. Just please don't scratch it.
Is this seriously like borrow it?
Yes. Yes.
Do we get a pilot?
It's sort of like, I honestly don't think we would want to have it without the pilot. Although, oh wait, no, he's gonna be up
We
here.
have to
There is one other person who could pilot it. He's a little He's kind of a bard.
Oh no.
She's kind of a bard. She's like, Your Majesty, if you could aid us, allow us to take the airship, and hopefully someone can pilot it, we would be Applecore and the Narcissima.
Well, I mean, the bard would be
Very
able to
much
fly it
involved.
perfectly well, but he's kind of a fan.
Oh Lord.
Just fair warning.
I promised to let him sing the Ballad of the Red Snow Crusader without throttling.
I hate bards. I loathe them.
Pennington, I hope you want any
Merrily singing.
get earplugs if it bothers you.
All right. Okay, so I think that's a pretty good stopping point. What do you guys think?
Sounds like a plan.
And Andrew, in case you were wondering, if you do decide to make a bard, yeah, this is that bard.
Okay.
Yay!
What?
If I decide to make her female, can you retcon?
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
What is this?
He took leadership. He gets a
Yep.
cohort.
Oh, and it's a bard.
Potentially,
Yep.
yes.
That's hilarious.
If not, you just have a funny bard character. But if he decides to make a bard for his cohort, then yeah, this is that.
Yeah.
All right. So,
And Sid is an appropriate name for either gender.
if you decide to go with Sid, but I mean, yeah, I'm not going to force you to go with Sid, but I have a feeling there are a few people in the party who would like it if you did.
Sid is a gender neutral name.
Yep.
It can be short for Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
We are Ranger. Oh my god, I pulled it off.
Good job, Barry.
All right. Okay. So you guys have an airship now. I actually didn't expect you guys to do that. For some reason, I didn't consider that you guys would commandeer it.
We
Oh, well.
commandeer everything. You should have expected.
I will say that unless you guys, I will say the king is sort of giving this to you on the condition that you bring it back after you settle this problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, I'm sorry, Dodeka is going to insist we go straight for the mountains and skip Oakhurst. We can hit Oakhurst.
Yeah, that's fine.
He also officially declares the Apple Core some amount of authority within his kingdom, like
Aww.
just so you guys can go around unabated.
That's sweet.
Yeah, he gives you all like a little badge thingy that you can show to prove that you are very important people that aren't to be.
We are all now RoboCop.
So we can go. So basically, we can like kick poor people. They'll go, "Hey,
Apple core. And they're like, oh, okay.
Apple Core."
Of course, it was okay to kick poor people. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to reform things.
Dodeka became very fleet. She's like, I'm very, very sorry about Quinfay.
He's like, I just stop these people.
Oh, believe me, I know. like, if you looks at her face, she has never been more serious and pissed off in her life.
Garuga
Just
actually
like-
kind of shuffles forward a little bit, and he's sort of like, assuming I'm proved of my innocence, in order to redeem myself for my actions, even though I wasn't under my own volition, I will do what I can to protect Quinquay, I believe is what you said her name was. If she is successfully brought back to life, I'll make sure that she is safe until you've dealt with this threat.
Dodeka thanks him too, and she's like, I believe you are innocent.
Yeah.
And I hope for the best in the trials to come. And I'm sorry I cannot be here to aid you more.
It's all right. Even if I am executed, I will have deserved it for the things I've done, even if I was not conscious of it. He's like, I hope that one day we can meet again under less uncomfortable circumstances.
Yeah.
Stay here.
All right. So yeah, how about yeah? Does anyone else want to say or do anything else, or should we stop here for the evening?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pat, do you want to maybe do like a solo session regarding ecclesiastical reform, since the flow of adventure is marching steadily onward?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and just email me the stuff that you have in mind, and we can sort of do that over email.
Sure. Basically, I'm going to go out among the people and be like, kill the sick, and make myself popular with the peasants, and find...
Oh, right.
I'll get
That was the
you
thing you were
details.
doing. Yeah, I completely forgot we put that on hold. I'm so sorry. And you were going to do a cool thing, too.
I was going to do a cool thing. I might save the cool thing for, like, the start of next session.
Yeah, okay. How about, let's do that bit at the beginning of the next session. Because
Sounds good.
that I do kind of feel bad about just cutting that off. I had completely forgot I left that hanging. So we'll get back to that. I always do that. I'm always like, okay, let's put a pin in that for later, and then I completely forget I did that. For future reference, if I do that, guys, just go ahead and let me know so that we can go back and do that, because I do intend to go back to this thing.
I
just have ADD.
I was kind of warped into a dragon fight. It was a bit urgent.
True.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple things you've forgotten.
Yeah.
I could remember you my
Yeah, there's a
right
couple of
now.
things. Pennington wanted to talk to a private detective. I kept forgetting about that. Yeah, but I know.
And you were going to have a tutor for Dodeka
Tutor
for
Dodeka, yeah.
but it's a little late.
Yeah, you guys are kind of out of the city now, so yeah.
Life happens.
Life happens.
We always RP something with like meeting people on the road and
Yeah, we can totally do
learning
that.
shit. And...
So well, just so I know, what your guys is your guys' next destination Oakhurst?
No,
No.
Dodeka is going to insist they go
Yeah,
straight
we're
for the.
going straight for the Skull Wrath.
You guys are going straight for Skullwrath. Okay, straight for
Yeah.
the peak.
Yes.
Well, straight for wherever it is we're going, yes.
Wherever we can land.
Okay.
Although you know what, there was
Yeah.
one thing. Nah.
Did anyone?
No. It's not. It wouldn't be appropriate for Dodeka to suddenly think of this at
Wait.
this point in time.
Can anyone cast Featherfall? Because
Yes.
if we can go right for the peak and we could all fly down.
Yeah. Then how would we get back up to the ship?
That is
Friendship placement bracelet
Oh my god.
and rope.
And rope.
I had Featherfall. I took that because there's in every game I am ever in, someone always falls.
Oh, I forgot to mention
Big
this one
ass
thing.
fight.
In case any of you are wondering how Calcrix can cast spells despite being a white dragon wormling, which has really low charisma, you might have noticed he has a headband on.
Did he steal my headband?
He didn't steal your headband. He stole a headband from the Narcissima mansion.
Good. Good boy, Cal. Good boy.
But it does look a lot like your Luring Charisma headband. It looks a bit better, though.
Hey! I'm jealous now. I said, Cal, you want to switch?
He's like, no, I need this. After I put this on, I can cast
No.
spells.
Raquel's like, this is part of my hoard. It's mine forever.
Yes. He's like, you can try if you want to lose a hand. All right. So, okay, we'll pick up next time as you guys go en route to
We'll be on our
Third Eye
journeys.
Peak in the Skullwrath Mountains. Although you might not necessarily get there.
Ah!
Man, now we get the real Indiana Jones traveling dots.
I know. Look at this.
Dun, da, da, da.
We'll figure out what times we're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know these issues.
hmm So, I think originally when we first discussed it, like Mondays, Tuesdays were pretty good generally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, Nuria, good question. I mean, Kaylie, good question.
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
There is a storage area below. As long as you bring in food and you get them, you don't mistreat them, they'll be fine.
We won't mistreat them. They'll have oats and pets and love every day.
We'll
Oh,
continually throw
you know
them
what?
overboard and then teleport them back and then throw them off. And...
Pat, before I forget,
Yes.
because I just thought of this, I do instruct the king that after we're gone, when her parents finally arrive to tend to Trace and Quinquay, then he can tell them about Apicor.
Okay. You'll be like, all right. I don't know.
and let them know that we are on our way to make sure Sexta and November are okay.
All right. Sounds rad.
Right. Because otherwise, it's going to bite me in the ass later.
Okay. Then, unless anyone else has anything else, I think we're gonna end to there.
Cool.
Okie
All right. See you guys in a couple weeks.
Right.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Good game, everything.